It would not start properly. I gotta delete those like half a second videos. Let's try starting and reading another game. I don't know why they put your favorite so dang low. Oh god. Part of the problem is it won't separate the two menus. Eh. Can't even use your own character. What's the point? Might as well use Minecraft. Nope. I'm gonna write that down too. I feel silly. Ah, shit. it's too young for this. I mean, too early for this. Oh my goodness. Can't see. his neighbor's dog? Yeah.
Did you see the conversation I had with Flame? You're what?
First, they
He
took
got
your
in trouble.
family and your riches. Then they took
I
your
didn't
health.
see that coming. I didn't actually get in trouble. It actually went a lot better than I thought it would. Okay, more cockroaches. I know. Hold on, let me delete these. I swear, Discord is broken. Just in case he takes off. Somebody gave me a cookie. It's not real though. It's imaginary. I'm a good boy. Everybody, I want you to meet the voice in my head. This is Mags. She is my big sis. Alright. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of echo, but it shouldn't be that bad. It wasn't like yesterday where it was louder. But yeah. Why am I doing it? Oh no.
At least you're in a good party, buddy, because everyone in here is a canine lover.
I love animals, but I'm more of a dog person.
I'm sorry, I got you stirred up, buddy. I did that. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm good, baby. I'm good, baby.
I'm a good baby.
Just so everyone in the stream knows, I'm actually a feline. I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. I love dogs. I love other people's dogs. I never had the patience to actually train mine, and I'm not an alpha by any means. And that's how you have to be with canines. Come on. You have to show them that you're the alpha. And I'm not good at that.
She's a sub.
Yes. I'm a sub.
Don't
So
need her. She's my sub.
I'm at the mercy of my felines. Who one of them is in her high tower right now. With her face against the wall going, if I can't see it, it can't see me. If I don't see it, it don't see me. And he's trying to figure out why two cats disappeared behind a door and he can't find them now.
Because I don't love the puppy. Which is a crime.
Please don't eat the cat litter. Please don't eat the cat. Yeah. Please don't eat the cat poop. Come on. I don't know if he's had because I don't know if he's had his parvo shot or not. And cats are carriers for parvo. I don't worry about it with ghosts because
Well, cat litter's so tasty.
no, cat poop. It's the cat poop. That if you see a dog eating cat poop and it shortly later gets parvo, it's because the dog was never vaccinated. I don't worry about it too much with ghosts because Joey keeps all of his animals very well vaccinated. Like he vets all of them.
Such a pretty sight.
But even he, he'll get on the ghost if ghost tries to eat the cat poop. The cats are natural
Honestly,
carriers of parvo.
Yeah.
Cats can't contract
Honestly,
parvo, but they are carriers of it. Which is why I used to have to keep the dogs out of my yard.
Harvest of riches?
Yes.
Fine indeed.
Him's handsome.
I feel like honestly, Flame's reaction wasn't that bad.
Lay down. Well, I didn't say get down, I said lay down.
Why did I buy the same thing?
It was either this or use the shot collar that guy gave me. Like, he gave me the controller to the shot collar.
No. Man.
And he says it just vibrates. But when I looked at the screen on it, it had a lightning bolt with the number 8. And yesterday when he went out to go eat, he said, come here, I want to show you something. So he's like, watch the window and then press that center button. I can't. He goes, press that center button. It's fine. It's not going to hurt him. I can't. And he pressed it. You see how he just whimpers and runs? See, it's the whimpering part that bothers me. It's hurting them on some level if he's whimpering.
It's extremely unpleasant.
And I told Pup about it last night, and Pup goes, don't fucking do it. And when Pup says that, when it comes to canines, there's only a few people I truly trust. Finn and Pup are the top 2.
Not me.
I trust you, yes. And
It's extreme. It doesn't technically hurt them, but it is extremely
Come on.
unpleasant. Same. And I won't lie. It does cause
discomfort.
major discomfort. Now I couldn't say if it causes quote-unquote pain. I mean, but at that level, sometimes discomfort's worse than pain. Because, you know, I mean, think about it. Needles in your arm kind of thing. Needle, arm feeling type thing. That's worse than minor pain sometimes. Depends on how in-depth the pain is, but still. That's my point. I'm not a believer in it.
Yeah. If I can't train an animal with love, then I'm not even going to try to train it.
Yeah, no, and it's not something you want to be doing to your own dog.
Yeah.
Or somebody else's. Not a dog that you plan to interact with. It's because you're instilling fear. That's my biggest problem with it. It's not the concept or the fact that the dog's having discomfort. It isn't right to train it with fear.
Him's a good boy.
It's different if, like, you know, you're spanking the dog and you're not actually doing anything. It's just obnoxious. That's not fear. Fear is when they legitimately are scared of the device.
Yes.
Cats don't like water. That's one thing. That's not. And again, that's. I'm just saying this like for chat wise. That's not fear. They don't like it, but they're not scared of it either. When a dog won't fight back, it'll just run.
A fine harvest
That's the
of
thing.
riches.
Is, even when trying to stand up for stuff, they'll run because they're afraid of it.
Nobody's gonna hit you. You're okay. Lay down. Hey.
I think you got nervous because you're talking about the collar, maybe.
No, he was trying to waller all over me, and I raised my hand, which had my cigarette in it. I raised it just so he didn't accidentally burn himself, and he flinched downward. Hey, no bite, no bite,
That's
no
not
bite.
a good sign.
no bite, no bite. That's the second time he's done that. All right, Bubba. Okay, buddy.
Flinched like that,
Yeah, that's the second time he's flinched that way.
that's a very bad sign. And again, goes off of my thing, don't train them with fear. A dog should not legitimately be afraid of its owner. That's not a good relationship.
The guy. He just jumped off the bed, and I watched my floor bounce.
It's kind of funny.
This is just... I didn't have the heart to do it, Shells. I just didn't.
Proud of you. You stood up for your concept even though you were told to do otherwise. And I'm proud of, and I support the decision you made.
I told him I'd rather just bring your dog in my room and puppy sit him for the day. And instead of zapping him.
Now you got a dog puppy in your room.
Yeah.
That's a win-win.
Which Charlie is not gonna be one too thrilled about, but
It's the same dog in a different room. Oh well.
yeah, the dog's paid for in his room. He's only in my room for a couple hours. And pick the lesser of two evils here, Charlie. Would you rather have him barking from 6 a.m. in the morning to 3 p.m. in the afternoon, like he did
Or have
yesterday?
the person leave and go to a different hotel.
Oh, that's the thing. The guy's running out of hotels he can stay in Manchester. He's been kicked out of like 6 fucking hotels already.
The hell did he do?
The dog has separation anxiety. Yesterday, from the time he left to work until 3 p.m., he sat there all day long. And just barked and whined and cried and cried and cried. Chewed up his crate. Like grabbing the crate and ripping it off the floor. At one point in time, Terry and I opened the door, went in there, and Terry walked him. We fed him, we watered him. The cops were called out here because of it. And the cops
That's
were
why the cops were there.
That was one of the times the cops were here. One of them. But, I mean, we were downstairs, and you could hear him all the way downstairs. They cleared out Carl's room. Carl got kicked out.
Oh.
Yeah, Edna chased me all over the fucking building. Hippie, hippie, hippie. Megan.
No.
Hippie, Megan.
Leave me alone,
And I'm like,
crazy lady.
Dude, my name is not Megan. It's Hippie. What do you want? It wasn't me sending. I know it was not you. I'm like, actually, you want the truth? You were the one sending all those goddamn text messages to begin with. This recent batch may not have been you, but it doesn't change the fact you were there in the beginning. And if you want to know my
You're
honest
the one who
opinion,
started all this.
right, you're the one that started all this. And I said, if you want my honest opinion, your best bet's to stay the fuck away from him. Well, I do. No, you chased him to the parking lot last Thursday hollering at him. Well, I was just trying to let him know about housekeeping. You want to tell him about housekeeping? Tell me or tell his mama. Don't speak to Joseph again. Or you and I will have problems again. And do your best not to speak to me. It's just because I'm not putting a blade to your throat right now does not mean I don't want to kill you.
You didn't actually say that, did you?
Yes.
You did. Well then.
And she didn't flinch. She just stood there and looked at me. Dumbfounded, but looked at me. Just, well,
Shit, I'm dumb.
Jeez, you can add me on Facebook if you want to. No, you and I are not friends. That ship sailed. Well, we were friends before all this. We were friends before Joey. No, actually, we weren't friends before Joey. We were acquaintances before I met Joey. I don't have friends. It's as simple as that.
Is it though?
Yes, in real life.
Beforehand.
No. I'm talking about off of the computer world. Here at the hotel. I don't have friends except for Joey and CJ, Andy and Jim, and that's it. And Andy and Jim, I don't even consider them actual friends. And Joey's finally starting to see it too, and so is CJ. You got to take everything Jim says with a grain of salt. And I've been telling Joey that ever since they first moved in. Ever since they first moved in, I've been telling Pup that. Take what they say with a grain of salt. They are at the center of all the gossip, but then they will bitch about all the gossip. But when you watch, when you sit back and you really watch, they're at the center of it.
We are the gossip.
They're right there at the center of it. And I mean, I flat told them, I said, I gossip. But I gossip to people that it's not going to go around this hotel. So if you tell me, and it's something that eats at me, chances are, unless it's something that can jeopardize your life, or jeopardize your freedom, or something like that, my boys will know about it. But half the time, I'm talking into dead space, because my boys aren't even listening because they don't care. They're just letting me get everything off my chest. Because they know they know I'm an empath. So I absorb everybody's emotions, everybody's feelings. I feed off everybody, and I need an outlet. And if I don't get that outlet, it bottles up, and that's usually when my split personality comes out, and ain't nobody like that. When I get
I've
over...
never seen your split personality, now I am sad.
Yes, you have.
Have I?
Yes. When I suddenly just start raging for no apparent fucking reason.
Oh.
When I'll...
So I'm a split person.
Yeah. It's two different sides of me. Well, it's more like bipolar. But...
Yep.
I'm diagnosed as a split personality of bipolar.
Doesn't split personality have two...
Literally two different personalities. My facial structure will change, my personality will change, my mannerisms will change. Like, literally, you can look at me and
That's
you will
me
not
when
recognize
I lose
me.
my Yeah, no, that's kind of like when I lose my shit. I've had old friends of the family that have known me since I was a child sit there and lock themselves in a room because they didn't know who I was. They locked the house and they locked themselves in my mom's room.
Kyle goes through it, I go through it. Kyle learned how to control it. Naturally. I can control it to an extent. But if I take on too much, I can't control it anymore.
Oh.
Flame can take on too much of these nuts.
Like, I can literally sit there and I can only take so much. And Chris and Ashley have witnessed it.
Alright, I'm taking my headset off for like 3 seconds.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Lay down, boo boo.
Okay, 5 seconds. My bad, 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
You're okay.
Oh.
Okay. You're gonna have to be on this side. Oh my god, you're heavy. You're gonna be on this side. Oh! Oh my god!
Not
Oh my god! I've been ambushed. Oh god. Lay down. Not jump, lay down. Oh, no, don't jump on me. Please don't jump on me. No. No, no. We don't bite. No bite. No bite. No bite.
No bite, no jump, no bite, no
No
jump.
bite. That's a good boy. No bite. Yeah, good boy. See? We can play without biting. That's a good boy. See?
I'm a good boy.
And he put his head down like I was about to whop him. I ain't gonna hit you, honey. Hey, look at me. You are handsome. You are wise. You are safe. Yes, safe. Safe. Good boy. Good boy. There you go, buddy. That's a good boy. Lay down.
I haven't played Conan in forever. This is a real treat to
Good
go
boy.
play Conan.
He's a good boy.
You are over encumbered. No shit.
I'm just not used to dogs wallering all over me. Ghost doesn't do that. Ghost does not waller people. Well, he wallers all over his daddy, but Joe
That's different. All dogs do that.
Pup has trained Ghost not to do that to people. To other people. Like if I ask Ghost, if I lay down on my bed and I go, come here, and hit my chest, Ghost will do it.
Yeah, but you giving me a shit.
Right. And Joey showed me how to handle Ghost. To an extent. To an extent. Like, I couldn't take on Ghost for the entire day by myself. I would not be able to do it.
A fine harvest of
Joey would have to
riches.
be present somehow.
Fine indeed.
And speaking of Pup, so he dropped a bombshell on me last night. That I literally, the second he said it, I sat straight up in the bed and tears just started falling. I mean, I just started squalling.
Well,
And
what do you say?
he jumped out of the fucking chair, ran up to me, and just grabbed me. He said, "It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay." So Monday,
What do you say?
when he takes the babies to work, come on, baby, come here, buddy. When he takes his babies to work or to school on Monday,
Yeah.
because this arrest, even though it was a false accusation, false arrest, it still was an arrest nonetheless, which violates his probation. So he has to turn himself in. He has to. I mean, there's no other choice. He has to. But he's going Monday to do it. And if they don't give him an OR bond, if they don't OR him, he'll be in there until Thursday. And I can't handle losing Pup again. No.
You're not gonna lose him. He'll be back. Just tell you
Sit.
something.
Go. Sit. No. Sorry, he just jumped on my fucking head. Sit. Stay. I can't handle losing Pup again. I told him that. I said, I can't. No, no. No, no. No.
He just has separation anxiety from people.
Hippie has severe separation anxiety.
What?
Hippie has separation anxiety.
Yeah, oh no. You don't say. I definitely could not tell.
Because I told Pup this. Even when Pup was
1700 and...
Hold on, you sound far away.
No bark. No. 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 We lay down. No, lay down. Yes, I'm not gonna pop you. I'm not gonna pop you. It's okay. I'm not gonna pop you.
Okay.
I'm gonna push you off of me. I'm not gonna pop you. I just don't like big things wallering all over me. Unless it's a 6'5" tattooed man.
Oh,
You're okay, buddy.
Yes, yes, the books
You're
are...
okay. His Fetty just heard me get upset. It scared him. I forget canines are also
I could have
sensitive.
told you that.
Canines are also sensitive. I forget about that.
Yeah.
a fine harvest.
Canines are emotional empaths.
Yes, they are.
Indeed.
It's gonna be interesting when I have to go take a piss. Arr, 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 arr. Lay down. Lay down.
Rah, 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 rah.
Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. Oh, you do talk. You talk. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. He says so. Oh, please don't lick me in the mouth.
Is that? Nope, please don't lick me in the mouth. I love it. No yelling. Bad.
No, no, stop. Good boy, stop.
My name is Diana Price. Name your price.
But yeah, so it upset me really badly when he said he was turning himself in on Monday because and I told him, I said, I can't do this. I can't. He was, he was like you said, there's a high probability that they'll release me right there on the spot. They'll
As
book
long as you turn yourself in.
yeah. Turn himself in, he gets put in the system and then they'll release him again.
Hopefully.
It's a very high probability. I mean, he's not gonna fail for drugs or anything.
You know what else is a very high probability?
Don't say it.
Snatch jokes. Say it. Well, in my defense.
You were already saying it by the time I said don't say it.
You were not fast enough. I need to make another crate.
Speaking of crates.
Not gonna lie.
Oh, no, don't come over here. Stay on that side. No, stay on that side. Okay, stay on this side. When you don't argue with a 100-pound dog.
Well, not when you're not 100 pounds.
Go back on this side.
I did
There
not
you go.
think of that. You can tell I'm not awake. I gotta
Okay,
think
hugs.
before I open
Okay,
my
thank
mouth.
you.
And coffers, ground
Hey,
little
whoa,
men.
not K9. Don't hump me. I'm not K9. I human. I'm
My
human.
chat didn't need to hear that.
I'm human.
My poor chat. Chat, I just want you to know. Don't apologize.
No, I'm not apologizing. Alright. Oh my god, lay down. You are so not Ghost.
So this is a small crate.
Hey!
This is a small crate.
Down.
That's a medium crate.
Sit your butt down. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know if he's actually trying to hunt me or, hug me.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Some's collected, everything.
Lay down.
adds up.
No, down. Good
Better
boy.
check them again.
Stay. Preferably without nom-nomming on me, thank you. Arr, stop. No bite. No bite. Your paws need to be cut very badly.
But we can always add more to the pile.
Your paws need to be cut very badly. You need your toenails trimmed very, very badly. There's some sharp-ass toenail. I don't know if Pup's got the equipment to do that or not. But if you're gonna stay here, down, sit, good boy, lay, good boy, good boy, that's a good
I'm a
boy.
good boy.
That's a good boy. I don't have any TREATs for you, but that's a good boy. Nope, nope, sit, lay, thank you, thank you. That's a good boy.
To you too.
I've got to piss really badly.
Then go take the piss.
I can't because
Better
I'm
when you're
afraid
not
I'll
trying
come
to
back.
flinch.
I'm afraid I won't come back. No, no, up here. Thank you. No, 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 I'm right here. See, you can see me. I'm right here. You can see me.
I am trying to piss. Let me piss.
It's okay.
Back.
Hey, it's okay. Don't hit the cliff. It's okay. Oh my god, he got separation anxiety really bad.
Fine harvest of riches.
Hey, I just went
Oh,
potty.
golly.
Indeed.
I just went potty. It's okay. I just went to the bathroom and shut the door. And he goes ballistic. Alright, lay down. Lay down. Holy crap. Okay, you're gonna be a handful today. Yep, you're definitely gonna be a handful.
Now, what if you tried streaming while all of this is going on?
Yeah, I was going to stream today. Help! I have a gator nose pit in my
Oh,
room.
she needs help. Wait, literally.
I have a gator pit
You're
in
a
my
dog.
room.
You're a dog person. You like dog sitting? Go help Mags. I give you 50.
So yesterday, the new neighbor kid that lives next door to me has a gator pit, and he had put him in a kennel. He offered me the night before the controller to his dog's shock collar to shock his dog every time he barked because the dog apparently has severe separation anxiety. I didn't realize how bad until just
Oh, no,
now.
it's bad.
But
He
yesterday,
tried to take a piss, and the dog had separation anxiety.
yeah, I just went to the bathroom just now, shut my door, and then he started whining. But yesterday from 6 a.m. till 3:30, yeah, from 6 a.m. until 3 p.m., this dog just all day long yesterday. No, I joined the party because we were doing stuff around the hotel. The hotel got swarmed, so we were doing shit around the hotel. Cops were here on multiple occasions yesterday, and so.
I'm the reason why she left. I needed to talk to somebody.
Yeah, he needed to talk to me, and I was on lunch break or dinner break, so I talked to him for a little while, and then Joey finished dinner, so I went down there to eat, and then we ended up not being able to get back in the fucking party, and we weren't able to do anything. Joey and I both kept trying, and we were unable to do anything.
Yeah, no, there was some real issues. Like, I just wanted to tell her something simple, and I didn't really want to do it over the phone. But at the same time, she also needed to, like, get back on so that she could hang with you guys, but that didn't work.
Lay down.
So I told her, turn it off for the day, I'm gonna work.
Okay, he keeps trying to wrap his paws around me. I don't know if he's hugging me or trying to hump me. I don't know how old he is. I know his name is Buddy. I know he's a gator pit. I know he's got severe separation anxiety. And if my voice gets too loud, he flinches as if I'm gonna hit him. Lay down. Sit. Lay. Good boy. Good boy. His owner's gone to work. His owner went to work and has been kicked out of multiple hotels throughout all of Manchester because of his dog's barking. No. Don't put your claws on me. I'll argue with you. No. No, no. No, no, no. 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 Shh. Shh. No, you can't pee on me.
Yes, the books are balanced.
Oh, that's not gonna help the
Some
situation.
collected, everything adds up.
But
Sirens just went down the road.
No.
3. And this is what I told him when I told him no, I wouldn't shock his dog. These walls are really thick. You know, you can't hear them anyway. Well, the entire fucking hotel heard his dog. All day long yesterday. So then he gets home from work and he hands me the controller again. I'm like, I'm not comfortable with that, so I'll make another deal with. How about I just puppy sit for you?
I have a question.
Mm.
Can the cops literally get cross with you if you are just trying to watch somebody else's dog for them? If you haven't done anything, if it's just the dog upsetting people? You don't think they'll get upset with you, do they? Max?
I didn't hear a word. No, no. No, no, no.
I will boop you!
Yeah.
He is not vocal trained. I become very distressed now that I have mentally pictured him trying to sing like a husky.
Oh.
Huskies are some of the... yeah. The huskies are amazing because they are the mouthiest little bastards.
Except for Ghost. Ghost will only talk.
I'm not saying all huskies are. I wasn't talking about Demon.
Please be quiet. Please
Well,
be quiet. Please
Two of my
stop.
favorite dogs, and
Stop.
I have a lot of interactions with them, is
No.
Siberian
No.
Huskies and Alaskan Malamutes. Those are my two favorite dogs. Time to work the slaves.
Lay down.
Oh, mind you, that's the funny part. If they did that, technically
No.
speaking, the majority of the slaves
No.
aren't white. or are white.
No.
Ah,
No.
it's Conan Exiles, man. I'm just calling it as I see it. I'm not pretending. See,
No.
there's Viking chick there. There's Viking chick. And in my defense, they tried to kill me.
No.
I could have tried to kill them back. Or
Lay
I
down.
could put them in a wheel and give them jobs. You know, here, work on this smeltery system. Here,
No.
you know,
Lay down.
run around with me and fight with me. I give you weapons and gear. Try not to die. They get treated better than the other fake stuff.
Good boy.
1,700
No.
And I actually, and also in my defense, I actually get distressed when they die. One
I
of
think
the
you
few
did go
times I'll
back.
yell at my companions is when I'm trying to run away
Right?
and they're being stupid and they don't run. They go, hey, I want to fight this. Nope, you run.
Lay down.
I just gave you the flee command. You're going this way. Please run away. Stop engaging. He is killing you. This is why we are running. We are not running because I am dying. We are running because you are dying.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pie.
That's kind of silly. I like it. Yeah.
You can't
Pulls
help
out
me.
pancakes. Don't make me do it.
Lay down.
I will use these flapjacks as frisbees.
Lay
Don't
down.
make me do it.
No. 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 No.
Watch your mouth. Ben, I've been having a very good morning. Max has called me a good boy multiple times. I don't. That would be a very bad morning.
So how do I vocal train him in
I-
like 10 minutes?
Can you vocal train a dog at all? Yes, please.
Yes, well, what is he barking for?
Do dogs actually always have a reason?
My thing is now shushing me. I have a barking dog responder app and now it's shushing me. I got so used to hearing him bark.
It's funny, you can't tell the difference. Max, apparently you sound like a barking dog.
That was mean.
I'm
Lay
just
down.
basing it off of the thingy.
Lay.
I was just basing it off the app. Don't hurt.
He heard that. So I changed it from
Heard what?
shush. Oh. Hold on. Hello.
Just to push. And I'm just getting scolded by the popo faces. I think the cops are there.
That was Terry. He was calling. Terry was calling to see with her. He goes, I've noticed I wasn't hearing the dog. And he goes, I just was curious. I'm like, I got the dog in my room. And I said, I still can't get him completely to stop barking, but he's not barking nearly as much. But he's still barking.
And he's not howling, at least.
Yeah, he was full-blown howling last night.
Yeah, woo, woo, woo. Like, echoing through the great beyond.
Yeah, don't lick me, please. No, please don't try to dump me. I'm only 5 foot tall. Lay down. No, don't start barking at me. Down.
She's having a dog.
No, down. Lay down. Good boy. See, that's a good boy. Yeah, it will have to be during the day. Because I do have to go to bed early tonight. I've got court in the morning. I'll be on the mass majority of the day in between walking this thing. At some point in time, I've got to take this dog for a walk.
Oh.
Okay.
We could reschedule for a different day. I'm just posing on also an alternative option. I won't. I can do Saturday.
I don't know.
I'm home all day. We are trying, Mags. Why you make this so difficult?
Because remember what I just told you about Pup on Monday?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't tell you.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine.
Due to his violation, Pup is turning himself in on Monday to Bedford County. Pup is on a DUI misdemeanor probation for a DUI. He got arrested with that fight with
Even though
him.
it was false.
Even though it was a fake arrest, it was still an arrest nonetheless. So that means they've got to
100 and
violating. And
Ooh.
depending on the terms,
Max would
and
like to violate him. Hey. I'm not wrong.
down, down,
Stop it.
down,
Stop it.
lay down,
Stop it.
lay down. No, 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 no. You're very argumentative. No, I'm not gonna hit you, baby. I'm not gonna hit you. You don't have to flinch. I'm not gonna hit you, baby. Lay down. You're okay. Come on, lay down.
Very possible with how things are.
Hey. I'm not gonna hit you, sweetheart. Nobody's gonna hit you in this room. Nobody in this room will hit you. You're okay. Yeah, the cat might hit you.
Cats might hit you a lot.
I hit you. But you can't be barking, okay? It's a bark-free zone. You're not in
bark.
trouble.
I might have to help somebody on Sunday.
We'll wing it. Like I can stream for a while today.
Are you
No.
Max, are you
No.
free after 4?
No.
For how long?
I don't know.
But we can always add more to the pile.
Shit.
No, I mean, I can stream today. But I just have to go to bed early. As long as I go to bed at a decent hour so I can wake up at 8:30 in the morning. Because we
I
got...
mean,
we
that's why
got-
we're doing it at 4.
And see, I don't know what I'll have going on, but I can stream for a little while. I just don't know when. But as long as I'm in bed at a decent hour. Okay, that's fine.
Is it all?
As long as I'm as long as I'm in bed at a decent hour. Because I'm not missing Pup's court date. I'm not.
We're not gonna be streaming for like ever.
No,
It's now
I'm not
earlier
saying
in the year,
that.
so-
I'm not saying you guys would be the reason I miss it. I'm saying me. If I stay up late,
Yeah.
I'll oversleep.
Alarm clock.
Yeah, no, I can sleep right through my alarm if I'm not careful.
Louder alarm clock. Hand you the dog. Here, have alarm clock. Be warned, it will wake up the entire complex.
Better check them again.
Yeah, I told the guy that I won't be able to watch him tomorrow because I have court. And I told him, long story short, fight.
Crazy, you don't have to work.
Long story short, there was a fight. I wasn't involved, but a friend of mine was, and we're gonna go testify. And I said, if I've got my way, I'm gonna walk out of that courtroom with a cop's badge. I want that fucking cop's badge.
Matt, you also knew this was coming.
What?
The whole thingamabob.
I knew the second they put him in handcuffs. The second I saw the police car, I looked at CJ and Kyle and went, Pup's in that car. Pup's in that car. Pup's in that car. And she's, no, he's downstairs. No, CJ, your son's as tall as a goddamn behemoth. He's not fucking down there. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? And she's, here, I'll get my pants on. We'll go down there. I'm like, no, he was in the car. They arrested him. They took him away. They took him away. I mean, I went into full-blown panic mode before she did. And then we got down there and the cop fucking laughed in her face. The fucking cop laughed in her
What did she
face.
say?
She asked where Joseph Jones was. And the cop told her, lay down, baby. Lay down. Good boy. The cop told her he was arrested. He beat the shit out of some guy. And she's, no, he was protecting somebody. He goes, ma'am, I'll watch the whole video. Somebody lied to you. And I said, obviously you didn't fucking watch the video well enough.
Because we were there. Nobody
Right.
lied to us. You watched somebody's modified video. You can't trust videos on phones because they can be edited. All you gotta do is crop something out.
You're okay. You're okay. Lay down. I tried to play without you guys last night. Pup was here, and he tried to play with me.
How'd it go?
For that man to be so blind to the obvious thing sitting right in front of him. He also has really good eyesight for what's going on in the game around him. Like, he spotted people before I could. He goes, on the hill, the hill on your left, go to the right. So I went to the hill to the left, and then on your right. So I turned back around, he's, no, on the left. On the left to the right, he was on the hill to the left, to the right when you get,
Oh.
no, it's like,
The left hill to the right.
yes, that's what he was trying to say. But he goes, on your left. So I turned to my left and I started up the hill. He goes, to the right. So I turned back around to face the right hill. He's, no, on your left to the right. Left or right, pup? He's on the
left
left
hill on the
hill
right
to the right
side.
side. I'm like, oh. Yeah, it'd been a lot easier if you just... And by the time I finished, it'd be a lot easier if you just... He's, shoot! And I got killed.
You're not very good at callouts.
Yeah. Lay down. I appreciate the hugs, but I don't want to hug, okay? Lay down. No, no huggles. Lay down.
I ate the bugs.
Good boy. Lay down.
Oh, you excited about that?
Okay. We can have hugs.
Yeah, I'm
There we
pretty.
go.
cool
You got
about
hugs.
it.
There. Lay
Got a
down.
bunch of stuff.
Lay down.
Be good to have the loot.
Oh my god, lay down! Oh my god! He's eating me alive. But I don't know what he wants.
It's not
Because he keeps getting on my back and trying to get me from behind. No. No. No.
Time to hump.
No. No. Down. Sit. Sit. Lay. Good boy. You're fine.
Somebody superior what?
You're fine, buddy.
They had a better.
Cause you shit.
No, no. We don't bark inside. No indoor barking.
Yeah, they won't kiss my friend Cassandra.
Oh my god.
Go.
Can it be 3 p.m. in the afternoon already?
You have a long day ahead of you. Max, is your audio still included?
I was trying to pull it
See?
out because he's being...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We need to see you pull it out.
700 and...
But I'm horny. I don't know what you said, but I am horny.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Alright. Don't be mouthy with me.
Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
You know Daddy isn't.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers.
I. Stop it. And channel your inner mom voice. Inner angry mom voice.
No.
Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected. Everything adds up. Better check them again.
His ribs are really thin.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
The
Such a
dog
pretty
force
sight.
fed her drugs.
Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering
Oh.
gold.
And that is how you make Mags correct her English. It's not, I'm not wrong. No. The fluffies are together. The fluffies are together. They're gonna destroy all the things. The menaces are together. The floof
Yes.
delinquents.
Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected. Every
They're like, oh, Ghost. Oh, that is not Ghost. I don't know how. I don't think I.
No.
Yeah, no.
a fine harvest of rich.
Who the fuck are you and what did you do with my dog? Where's my dog? Lashy thing mauled him.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat.
It was
Such a
bad.
pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
Is it though? Pornhub, yay! I mean, what? Yeah. That's
Yes, yes,
Uh-huh,
the
uh-huh,
books are balanced.
uh-huh.
Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Has Mountain Dew. Has lotion for my feet. Not Nami anything. I need to get more stuff.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine.
She could not pee in peace.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pie.
Oh.
Such a pretty sight.
No, no, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
Glittering gold.
No, no. No, can't come in here. This is my no-no sphere. This is my no-no how. I don't know how. I know why, but I don't know how. No, no, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. I'll pass.
Oh.
Go ahead. Say fuck you. I dare you. Well, see, now I can't say sure, whatever, because I'm done. Yeah. I was talking to fan mags.
1,700 and
Ah.
1,700
Hey,
and
fuck off.
rat.
It's not cool. Let's forget about it. Who the fuck's Elsa? I'm asking who the fuck's Elsa. I don't know who else it is. Oh, it's the white-haired bitch or the red-haired bitch? Wait, is that where that song's from? I always thought it was from Breaking Bad. Building a meth lab. Is genuinely concerned for your well-being unless you know a being child. Yeah. No. No finishing. Do that in your bedroom, not here.
If I
That is why we're hiding the body for tonight. Your singing and the dog is uniquely quiet. That's genuinely funny. That is not how that works. Never. That was me humoring you. I'm a loot whore, motherfucker. And I am damn good at my fucking job. Wolf, I need 12 of these. Me. Me, I don't have 12 airstrikes, but I have 8 airstrikes. That'll do. And wait, well, I wasn't finished. I have 8 airstrikes and 12, what is it, the missiles? Precision, yeah, 12 cluster strikes. Will that do? You like how I herded him with them too? I got him to hide to a certain place, and then when that place got whatever, I like would drop one and I was pushing him towards it. Yes. And it was very unique trying to play with somebody who had me muted. Yeah, I think it was funny, because at one point he was considering unmuting me because I kept telling him, he goes, if I could just know where these fuckers are. And they're just like, Wolf's been telling you this whole time, even though he knows you can't hear him.
No.
He's at least been trying to do his job. Well, fucking try harder. And I'm like, what? I'm not. Why? Yeah, because Ben's leaving.
Oh.
Don't leave me. Mags needs your help. Uh,
1,700 and...
There's an emotional support plushie at Flame. Help me! Why can I actually see Flame owning something as abstract as an emotional support plushie? With her, it would actually work. She'd be like, I don't want this emotional support animal. I want that. That's a plushie. I want an emotional support plushie. You just see Flame's desk at work and it has like an emotional support plushie on it. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. I legitimately... Um, depends on what the plushie is, but yeah,
More to the pie.
I don't know. However, I would be genuinely concerned if she did not own an emotional support plushie at work. Do you want to build a snowman? We need to get Flame an emotional support plushie. Stat. I actually got her something for her birthday, but I don't want to say it on
Such a
stream.
pretty
I'll have to show you later. Yeah, I'd have to take a picture of it.
Oh.
What the? I'm gonna beat the shit out of this person.
Very fine indeed.
There's a difference between brotherly love and brotherly love. We may argue like a married couple, but we are not a married couple. We are divorced. We are divorced. Yeah, no, and remember I elaborated on it. I was like, look, if they're like, wait, you're actually divorced? And I was like, yes, we are so much not a match
Some
that the government required us to have a
better check
divorce
them again.
without us actually being married in the first place. That's how bad of a match we are. The fuckery logic. We vibing. Er. I don't want to make a drawbridge. So I kind of want to make a drawbridge. I mean, because it'd be cool to have a drawbridge. But the only reason I don't is because I have no fucking idea where I'd put it. Do you want to build a drawbridge? If not a drawbridge, how about a meth lab? I love the meth labs. Yay. Bad fan. Not on stream. I'm not looking to get cancelled.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
I'm in the closet. You just hear maniacal laughter. Bitch, shut up. Do you want to go? I just got out of the closet. Me, I knew it. You, shut up. God, GAWD. Do you want to build a meth lab? gosh, kid. Boba Pedro, indeed. Drowns Pedro. Yes. People vote for Pedro. They don't realize we were voting for who to drown. Them, why are you drowning someone random? You voted for Pedro. We drowned Pedro today. Them, I didn't condone this. Yes, you did. You voted for him.
1,710.
I voted for him. I thought we were gonna make him president or something. We're making him president of being drowned. Does that count for anything? No. Are you sure? Yes. Fuck.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
There we go.
No.
I got another cook. There's an alchemist there. Is that a cook? That is a cook. Let's try and swap him with the alchemist. Does it? He's a cook too. It's wrong. There we go. Nope, nothing.
Oh.
What? Ooh. White dye and black dye. Wait, that's just the same thing.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
No, I didn't want to do that, son of a bitch. Oops. Mags, I made an oopsie. I
Impressive.
don't know why.
But we can always add more to the pile.
I don't know. Why it's broken. I don't know why those are up at top. Like, should. This allows for a book.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Some collected everything.
I have to quickly practice my incrimination techniques.
Impressive. But we can
Pulls out a
always add
sledgehammer.
more to the
Behold. Whap. This is a dead person.
Oh.
Let's see. Purchase.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Oh.
Oops. Which are these now? Spices. The controller is made of meth lab. I'm sorry. I got stuck on the song. I didn't realize what I was bringing up. Nobody said anything to me and I didn't think about it. I apologize. Oops. Right, because you're to a recovery group. Because it's in the past, but when you're around it, it's in the present.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Some collected.
Yeah.
Everything adds up.
That would have been bad.
Better check them.
One time allows for another time. See, once you're addicted to something one time, it does hurt.
Oh.
If you're not,
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and covers, crowded with glittering gold.
yay. What kind of stuff, what kind of readings do you have? Up at the time.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Was the love deck the one that I had last time or no? I thought the one I had last time was isn't there two of them?
1,700 and 1,700 and
Because it's going to be PP time eventually.
a fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
I'd rather die than give you control.
Yeah. They're gonna bring it up.
Impressive, but we can always
But didn't
add
you
more.
say that if they do, it could only hurt them at that point?
Oh.
and rats. A fine harvest of
No.
Why do you think it? That's what she's trying to get nice with you. Good side or bad side? Because I can still do it.
1,700.
So I got another blacksmith that can give me a whole new recipe, and what is it, the Tinker's Bench, which is pretty cool. It's one that, only downside is it's one that I'd have to switch them out, so I'm leaving them in the Tinker's Bench, and I'm considering making a second Tinker's Bench just for simplifying stuff, because I'd like to have the recipe like there and open. So I'm seriously considering that, just building another Tinker's Bench. But I'd have to figure out where I'm putting it, and I'd have to put a bunch of this stuff in it.
Impressive, but we can all.
But I'm also thinking of just leave it. What I think I'll do is I'll just leave both blacksmiths in there.
Of riches, very fine indeed.
I'm gonna drop these advanced kits. Because now I have both. So I'm also thinking, instead of advanced kits, we'll make master.
Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected,
Yeah, I wanna make master.
everything adds up. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pie.
That's kind of funny. That is legitimately kind of funny though.
Such a pretty
Buddy,
line.
I have advice for
Tiny
you.
books and coffers, grab it with
I
glittering
would
gold.
not get between Mags and her cats. You will not survive it.
A fine harvest of riches, very fine indeed.
That's the voice you need right there. That one right there. You will be a very sore puppy.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Oh.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
I need a water bottle.
pretty sight.
Ah, this was the way.
Some collected, everything adds up. $1,710. Rat! Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
There he goes.
Oh.
riches.
Hey, Rag.
Very fine indeed.
Hey,
Such a pretty sight.
Yep.
Tidy books and coffers.
I've been playing a lot of Warframe,
glittering
so I'm
gold.
playing Conan right now.
Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. $1,700 and rat. Yes, the books are balanced.
Greetings. I believe that is Scorcher. Yeah. Nope, that's Rag. You changed your name. Why? Why? It's not your fault though. I know. But I'm saying they can't blame you for a bot not working properly.
Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
I think she was talking to the dog. She is puppy sitting. For a not so puppy. Which makes me think he's not had his shots.
such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers.
None of us are really comfortable with. A lot.
Oh.
I'm a good boy, yay! Would I like to jump on you? That is not a nap. Pop a mental breakdown, yay!
No.
Why does your child not respond to you? This is unacceptable. Attack sneezes, you're welcome. Ah, but you- Retaliation.
Stay back! Taste!
Huh.
Wanted to be here.
Who's there? Enemies approaching!
Digging around on fucking. Press play, walk away, I'm your laptop DJ.
1,700 and...
Now listen here, child.
No.
A fine harvest of riches. Very. 'Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
So small like this.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. $1,700 and rat.
What's every time?
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. Yes, yes, the books.
It has nothing to do with the restaurant at all.
Collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Cover your ass too much, people will aim for it.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Impressive, but tidy books and papers, graved with glittering gold. Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up. 1,700 and 1,700 and drat! 'A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Oh.
1,700 and 1,700 and drat!
Yeah.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. $1,700 and...
I could hear him. Yeah.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
It's big. Oh, do it.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold. A fine harvest of...
Might be his fault, not the owner's.
$1,000.
We're on no talking. We're on no
Impressive,
talking.
But we can always add more to the pile.
I say to you, you don't say to me. Like me. puppy. That says everything. I just want you to know. Buddy da puppy.
Yes, yes, the books are...
I have boxes.
Sounds
Yes, you're
collected.
right. I have
Everything
crates.
has-
Would you like a crate? Oh, then you were going to the mercenary camp. I'm sorry. I didn't realize
Fine
it.
harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Finally starting to get my weight under control. Once I get these fuckers off me. In-game, we're talking in-game, people. Well, I'm carrying a bunch of stuff, but I try not to keep adding weight to my character. Eventually, I'd like to, like, be able to take weight off him. Like, a lot of the stuff I'm carrying now, I just took a set of armor off. And the armor weighs 16, 28. These are not, I'm not adding the point pounds. 16, 28, 8, 20, and 8. So, I just took over like 60 pounds off my character. But I also have four different characters on me, so that's 200 pounds. But I'm gonna go over to the other house. I'm gonna go over to the house.
Impressive.
Yeah.
But we can always...
Oh.
And I'm gonna take these people off. Then I'm gonna go to the base and make a corner or a place for crates.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffee.
I gotta do this first. I gotta put this back the way it was. That's back at 30. I need a bunch of that, a bunch of that. I need to put the iron back. Sure. Steel.
1,700 and
Steel.
rat.
This thing. Steel. 400. See what else. Looks like everything else is good. I just gotta take some of this and some of this. Just gotta
Yeah.
Use the underwear. Give them wedgie. Yeah, see, I got myself back into 600s. Extremely high 600s. Percent. My max carrying capacity. Never. Only child. No kidding, only children. What are you playing?
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
No, I'm 710%. And I need to add steel. My weight is no longer under control.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
To quote a meme, get in loser, we're doing butt stuff.
Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything. Better check them again.
Oh.
1,700 and...
No dying allowed on this Pride Rock.
Impressive. But we can always add more to the pile. richest of riches. Very fine indeed. $1,700.
Playing what? Oh, Doom.
Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold.
Alright. Rip and tear. In the game's motto.
Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Murder demons. Simple yet effective concept. Alright.
1,710.
I believe he is missing. He's just hunch, but I believe he is missing.
A fine harvest.
$500 for this. wondering if I should make a stable at my house and not here.
What?
I was pretty sure it was rhetorical, and I'm not looking to get hit or hear anybody yell at me after the last few days. Mags, you see what I'm doing? Anybody really? Making a big ass stable. I'm building a stable. This is hay. This is hay covered floor. Wondering how deep it should be. 3 or 4. I think I'm gonna have it 4. But I'm making my camp, so. I think the inside is going to be lattice fencing. Mags, do you know what lattice is? Should the inside be lattice fencing for like the stable? So I'm going to make basically the stable is going to have walls around it. Should I make the inside lattice fencing and the outside stable wall? Should I make the outside lattice fencing and the inside stable wall? It's going to be holding horses and camels. Alright. Can you not stand there, please? Thanks. Or check out what I'm doing. Okay. I don't have any more hardened brick. Are you serious? Drinks it. Oh. That's bad. Won't even the cops know. Yeah, there's no guarantee that they're not nice. Work and learn. What?
No closer.
kind of funny. I still think it's kind of funny. Blech. Alright. Or you should download Code and Component so you can come check it out again. The work I have done. Alright, so the Gourmand is up here. Throw some sticks in here. So upstairs is finished. That at least. Kind of tempted to make this a hearth right here. I just have to move this over. That, or I'd have to put it here. Fireplace on that side. I have to see if the hearth can fit. I can make 2 hearths. One here and one there. Oh no, I can't keep that. I'm wondering if I should still make 2 hearths. I should take the iron. Half the iron at least. And the bricks. Break down these seeds while I'm at it. Break down the flaws. Put some here. those there. Warthogs. Works like, don't touch me. Contagious. What are you contagious with? I'll punch you, contagious. What the? Contagious with a get the fuck away from me. Alright. Grab some of these. Those. Move these around. Those there. I have a very contagious get the fuck away from me disorder. That's cool. Forgot I had stuff in the fridge. Try to come over here because I've been told about deterioration, but I've never seen it. So I try to make sure that your shit doesn't disappear over time. Like Riley. Like how mad would you be if you came back and your dog was gone? Especially since, I don't know. I asked on mail. So I don't have a squeezer. I don't have a blacksmith bench. I don't have a lot of things for this. Alright, let's take 48 of these. Let's see. Fishy thingy is empty. Well, 48 in the fishy thingy. There's 47 of those. I should be able to catch some stuff. Let's try cooking berries. More, let's put these in here. Those in there. So I have all cooks level 30 and one named cook. As for these, I'm gonna put these here. was on. He was supposed to be at work. He ditched. Yep. Supposed to be back at 4, not in lunchtime. Alligator. Stone. Gonna use it. I think the thing I'm looking for is over here. Can't remember which way it is. I don't think it's this way. Huh. He dead.
You've got no chance left.
That is not the thing I wanted to pull out. But you're paying us back in your pants. No spear standing up this time. Bummer.
Killed by a bleeding landsman.
before it gets thought of another good randomized name, you ready for this? Deported squirrel. I could have used your help. If you had Conan, I could have given you a chain. What? Me? I'm just messing around. Come on, not bitching. It's like I could have kidnapped Tarman. You know what? Fine. I was gonna make a joke about Tarman and Tar and stuff. Tarman, yeah. It's a fun name to play with, so I was gonna make a joke about it. I don't actually need Tarman. I just wanted to make a joke. If you listen to half the time I give you shit, there's a joke behind half of them. Like earlier, when I was like, so I could show you my thingy, because you're too lazy to watch stream. There's a joke behind that one. That was, again, that one before that was a joke. I was giving you shit, not because of Conan, but because you're being a bum and are too lazy to watch stream. I'm teasing you about it. I know, that's why I was making the joke! Went over your head. You miss half my jokes. That's right. But I'm gonna make that stable. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna make a bunch of stuff. I'll have to give you a grand tour when I'm done shoving people in boxes. Almost quite literally. Eh. Oh, hey. Free stuff. I need to get this guy back. Hurry up and die and sing so I can get your shit. Get shot already. Thanks for playing. Fuck. I'll leave the candle. I can just make those. No bots allowed. Best viewers are not fake viewers. So I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make a stable. So I'm thinking I'm gonna make a ramp maybe, like a 2-story stable, but I don't know yet. But I'm gonna take the horses and stuff and put them in it. Then I'm gonna take, you know, the houses. I'm gonna take the animals, like a lot of the animals, and I'm gonna make a big ass stable around with the houses. That stable, that one will probably be 2 stories. Have fencing and it'll probably be a whole nother house. Eh. I'll put the iron. I'm not gonna mess with the iron right now. I don't want it because my inventory's kind of full. I'm a lazy bumhole, yay! Can't wait to like play Warzone at like 4. Might only get a couple games with Max because she needs to, like, you know, get stuff done for her. Go to sleep early or whatever. But I'm down to play some more or stream something else after that. Still a bunch of lizard babies. Gotta look up their best lizard babies. Did I give her the one? I did. Ah, fuck it then. I'll just eat the putrid meat and get food poisoning. Are you happy? And give her back her bow. Trade her with this. Trade these two. Get shit to break down.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
Let's put the daggers back in. Put the eggs in here. Get of these.
Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. riches. Very fine indeed.
There we go, that's good. I'll have more berries.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
I have meats to dry.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat.
Eh,
Impressive, but we can always add more.
so many pictures.
Such a pretty sun. Tidy books and copper, crowded with glittering gold.
One here.
Fine harvest riches. Very fine indeed.
No.
No, shut the fuck up. Alright,
Yes,
how many do you take
the
to
books are
build this?
Some
50?
collected, everything adds
Like 100 of these.
better check them again. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Oh.
What happened? Vio? How and why? Shouldn't somebody know? Camera-wise? Isn't that like destruction of evidence? Does she have access to that? That's awfully suspicious. That's insanely... It's insanely suspicious. And you, by the power of deduction, you can pretty much pin it on her. The number of people who have access to it. What's the... Can you, is there camera evidence of some people on the computer?
1,700 and such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, crowded with
Yeah.
fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sounds collected, everything.
Yeah, no, it sounds a lot like she just disposed of it. That's insanely... There's no fucking way. I can't believe she had the audacity to do that.
Oh.
Because Charlie's not here to do it. Who else has access to it? Computers don't just lose files like that. No, the deletion got deleted. It legitimately was removed and somebody filed the recycling bin. Which means somebody intentionally buried the video. That's extremely illegal.
1,007.
Charlie wasn't there, which means it's gotta be one of the other two. There's only so many people who can do it. Evidence just doesn't just disappear off a in-camera thing. That's not how that works. The computer can't just lose a file.
But we can always add more to the file.
The machines, they were built to have these. They were built to store files. They don't just disappear. Are you sure that Charlie even has it back up?
Oh.
Because Charlie half-asses a lot of shit, so it wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't have the fucking video. At this rate, he better figure out how to have it. Even if he doesn't.
Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything has better check them again. Tidy books and folders, gravel with glittering gold.
Collaborative, do you think? they can corrupt files, but they can't delete them. Even if a computer were to lose a file visually, it would have corrupted data.
and... Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. More to the file. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold. $1,700 and rats. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. riches. Very such a pretty sight. Tidy. A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. $1,700 and rat. Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Mags. Give us a hug. Yeah, I'd be too. I still think they should go to prison even if the footage does show up. Because by not doing that, all it's doing is enabling them to try it again next time.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Chris, you said? Like Miami, Chris? Wait, they have access to the footage?
1,700 and... and... Drat!
And then she wonders why he doesn't let her know shit. It's kind of ironic. You're out to put somebody in jail, and you wonder why they don't talk to you. Or come to you for stuff.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
big. Yeah. Shooting the shit. No. How can you honestly believe you're helping somebody if you're incriminating them? No, but she's gunning to put him in jail. Regardless.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coppers, graven with glittering gold. A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. $1,700 and rat. such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold.
Oh.
1,700 and 1,700 and drat!
No.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Really? What, being a responsible adult every day? Why, did someone say you should be?
A fine harvest of riches.
Oh.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold. Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Impressive, but we can always have more to provide. and rat.
Oh.
If you know, you better have your butt cheeks prepared. So I will clap back so fucking hard.
A fine. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. Such a pretty sight.
Probably because you're nice to him.
Books and coffers. Yes, yes, the books.
You know what that probably means? That probably means they're doing it deliberately to fuck with you.
Better check them again. 1,700 and...
Dogs can typically sense malicious intent. Mag's over here like it's my dog. This is my dog now. The dog, the patience.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold.
I'll open the door and let the dog eat you. Tell him that. Hmm. You know what you should do? Tell him you'll let the dog eat him. Don't make me open this door. I don't know if this dog will come and pick you up, but if you want to take that chance and I have to open the door to yell at you. Just know there is a dog inside. In case you were too deaf to hear. And he does not like you. Oof. Oof. That didn't even bother me as much as the Cujo reference. That was harsh. What? Calling him what?
1,700
You know who Cujo is, right? Alright, because I know of two old school horror movies. One was really stupid, and like I know there's the stupidest one and the one that's most possible to happen. Cujo is the latter. The stupidest one is a psychic tire that melts people's brains. Quite literally. A psychic tire that just rolls down the street and melts people's brains.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pie.
Oh. Dog. Did not catch that part. You said and would never finish.
Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold. Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. 1,700 and rat. A fine harvest of riches, very fine indeed. leave books and papers crowded with glittering gold.
The puppy. Literally, you.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
I heard that. I'll say it again. I'll respect the side of your head with my fist. I'm not looking to go to jail. That's on you, Rick. My son's coming up. My son's coming over to kick your ass.
Yes, yes, books.
What did they do? Hippie not on stream. Max, not on stream. You can do it as many times off stream, not on stream. Okay, well then go nuts. You have permission. Just make sure to let the dog do it first. Dog started it, I was protecting my dog. I was protecting the dog that I was left in my care, therefore at this moment in time it is my dog.
1,700.
I am doing this for my own benefit. Pretty much. We can't do anything out of speculation. We need proof, so that way when they're like, well, why did you do this? You can be like, well, this guy's an asshole. This is why. You need to be able to defend your actions in court. That way you can do them again.
No.
Or you could just bring them to Mexico by force. You gotta do it stealthy. Up, up. There we go. I can put this shit back. He's,
Such a pretty sight.
the dog is literally crying because Mags went to the bathroom.
Glittering gold.
She wasn't joking. She literally cannot take a piss without the dog being very upset about it
Oh.
because he feels abandoned. The dog feels so abandoned. Mags, how could you do this? Hey, Ward. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Well, don't try to stick your leg down the fucking toilet.
Impressive, but we can
Oh.
always have more to do.
Jesus Christ.
Rat!
Holy moly. Am I correct? Alrighty. Aren't those just the best?
Oh.
Right.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
But in my defense, people are assholes. Is it though? Isn't it
Oh.
though?
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything.
But it doesn't make it not shitty.
Better check them again.
No, I believe those aren't rats. They're snakes.
1,700 and...
We don't get along with those. Yeah, Work has a bunch of snakes that he lives with. A whole bunch of snakes where he lives. Verbally, yeah. Greg, I think it went over your head. Yes. We were talking about people. That's why they are two-legged snakes.
But we can always add more to
It's
the
a rare breed. But at the moment it is in extreme abundance. Someone needs to hit them with a kazoo. Can you imagine just being, like, mauled by a kazoo? Like, of all the things. How did you die? I got beat the shit out of by a kazoo. By a kazoo? Yes. Are you serious? Yes. Who was hitting you with a kazoo? My being tenant? Why were they hitting you with a kazoo? Because I was being obnoxious? I don't see them front cookie here. Well, maybe did you try not being obnoxious? No, I never thought of that. The world would end. I don't know, but it was fucking hilarious.
Oh.
That was... Does he respond to it?
Yes, the books are well.
In his defense, Mary Poppins.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers.
I can't believe I had to build another fucking blacksmithing place. Because the other ones that I upgraded won't make a bunch of the weapons in non-fucking badass form. Let's beat the penguins with a kazoo. Yay.
Oh.
1,700 and rat. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Eh. Eat your pet duck.
1,700.
crams your pet duck down a chicken's throat. Ah, they're both dead. And with that, we have our hot tamales. Captain Somalia, they're breaking through the borderline. I told you not to call me that in public. They'll find us and eat our children. We smashed the egg, we sliced the chicken, problem solved. Other one came first because they're both fucking dead. The big egg because I smashed it. Also not the egg because it wasn't fertilized. Why? What, isn't ICE supposed to keep? Isn't ICE like the police for immigrants? And that the whole fucking point is to like not have them illegally come over here? What do you want? Just why? Why though? And well, see, this is the shit. This is why the economy suffers, and then all the money goes up, and the money that the Democrats do have that they think they're saving is worth less. So in the end, they're just shooting themselves in the dick, and they don't even know any better. You gotta be real fucking stupid to shoot yourself in the dick and not know it. But apparently these guys figured out how. They do it all the time.
Of riches, very fine indeed.
Oh hush, little poppy, don't say a word. It's a catastrophe.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected.
Stop it, Poppy.
everything adds up. Better check them again.
No, it's very unhappy. Bragg, you might need to get checked, since you do not seem to understand the difference between terrified and very unhappy about something. Because I assure you, that is the sound of a very unhappy dog. It does not like something. Couldn't tell you what it is. All I know is it doesn't fucking like it. Alright, this guy has a short sword. He's an agility fighter. He should have a bow. He has 30 fucking agility. Holy shit. Holy shit, dick. Org. And you peanuts. Beat the immigrants with this. It is for a good cause. The illegal ones. Beat the illegal ones with this. Because it is for a good cause. There we go. Correction. Oh my god, that is an unhappy puppy. Let me through, bitch! Move. Move. There. Move. Go. Shoot. Out of my fucking way. Thank you. Dipshit.
Such a pretty sight.
Bah.
Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold.
Behold, the unhappy pupper. I have been unalived. Hooray! Kyle has been unalived. Oh no.
Impressive, but we can always add.
Honestly, I really hope Kyle is okay.
Yes,
I doubt it.
Books,
Honestly.
balanced. Sums collected, everything has.
Let me move, you fucking treasure. You scallywags! Is that a short sword? A steel short sword. I'm not afraid to use it. I'll stick it up your butt. Not you, Rag. Shut up.
My harvest of riches, very fine indeed.
The dog makes a compelling argument. Warg, what do you think? Does the dog make a compelling argument?
1,710.
Warg cannot decide whether the dog makes a compelling argument or not.
Oh.
Hey, Rag.
Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold.
These nuts! These nuts. Are you sure? But are you sure? I'm sure you're sure. Andraga Pinata. Beat our foes with this. Make them repent their sins. Warg's over here going, where's mine? Warg, do you have a present? Beats the shit out of you with concussion grenade pinata. You held Cheese hostage. I will never forgive you. Really annoying, it doesn't take the better food. Food with better odds. It has to take all the fucking food out to get it to have good. What's a child lock on Rags, Mike? Stop being weird with your mic. I'm on you if you don't stop.
Yes, the books are balanced.
Well, you wear soft shirts. She likes my soft nuts.
Better
So
check.
they're hard, and then she really likes them. She's like, oh no, please give me more. Yes, please. Bye. How is that TMI? You're making very little sense.
Impressive, but we can
You're
always
speaking
have
nonsense, my friend.
Oh.
You really are, though. I ain't talking about anything fucking specific, you weirdo.
more. 1,701.
Straps a pair of claws to Rags' arms. Become termite. Humans are wood. Go eat them. Humans are wood. Go eat them. Yeah. Flip on nutsack. That way she can look like a man.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
She can look like a man. You can have a nutsack hanging off your nutsack. That's why it was introduced by
yes,
Jackass.
the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up.
Yeah.
Better check them.
You wanna know what else is funny? These nuts. Warg,
Impressive, but we can always.
I don't know, Warg, I don't know how he didn't see that one coming.
700 and...
Gator Pitbull.
Rat!
Brag enabled my D's nuts jokes. I like most dogs so long as they're not little shits. Or big little shits. Or obnoxious freaking bastards. You know, you get there. I'm just talking about, oh shit. Oh, I'm going to be a little fucking bastard. Yeah. They can't hate me, I'm a dog. Me. And this is why we have dog haters. Rags up a bit. Fuck your goddamn fucking viewers. Best viewers, best viewers, best viewers, best viewers. Nobody fucking falls for that. Nobody cares. Yeah? Probably. I don't know, I've never met anybody who's ever felt that. I've met several, and I know several people who have fallen for several things. Nobody who's trying to get big is going to risk their career to get big. It doesn't make sense. Everybody knows it's against TOS, therefore the likelihood of anybody doing it is incredibly low. Those are 5 pounds to get. What happened to make him terrified? What did Kyle do? Now I really will flinch when you raise your hand. You have not been. Don't feed him. He has not been good enough to be fed. Not people food at least. I think. I'll just leave it at 3 things. I need 3 of these. I do not have 3 of these. You can eat the not quite people. And you also you can't eat the Edna. She's poisonous. She's got crotch rot. She got all of the above. She is the syphilis. Trying to get this place properly. He needs to be careful around the Haitians, they might eat him. What? I am so happy your audio is not in my stream. Alright, I'm in another box. There's barrels. Greg, check it out. Check out what I'm building. Yeah, no, so I did this, I did the barrels. I'm doing like a whole... So I'm wondering if I should put the barrels a little separate. Like if I should put these ones here. And not in a pattern with these ones, but just right here and here. Or if I should put them like where they were. That looks good. Yeah, I got those. I got these hay bales right here. See? I got these crates, which I'm gonna put one here. I got these put up here. Those things, these things on each side. I had to move some of this stuff. Somebody's having a hard time. I need to make a med station. Panels. God damn. Dog does not let her catch a break. But yeah, I know I put a bunch of things up there like that. Done a lot. Man, her stats are pretty good though.
Who's there?
That's a big hitter. Alright. Carve the fucking human up, damn it. Ow.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graven with glittering gold. Yes, yes, the books are balanced.
Not what I tried to pick up. Stop picking up the wrong shit.
1,700 and drat.
Right, the box.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Impressive, but we can all win.
doesn't want to sleep. He wants to play. Who? Don't forget to shake. About how he's reacting. He is too noisy. Very angry.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold.
Busting a whistle move.
Yes, the books are well. Some collected, everything else. Better
Oh.
check. 1,700 and... Huh?
And then that's not good. That's having it howl again. It'll just... Now he's out, and then he'll be outside. People could actually do something. Well, it isn't the nicest neighborhood, because especially since if you take the fact that who lives in the fucking hotel in their account. Definitely not the nicest neighborhood. That is not a threat. Eh, did he bring you a drink at least? I mean, as long as he brought what you needed. Right? Oh, you can invite anybody you want. Where you go? Hello? Hey, can you hear us now? Hey. We've been here. You have not. I know. Invite whoever you want. It is not a closed party. I don't think it is. Brad got back in. Hey, you good, man? You good? Hey. This is true. Yep. That's how it should be too. There's not a good reason for an animal to attack a person. Right? That's what I'm saying. That's why I said if there's not a good reason. But it's been abused at some point. Because I know dogs that I have. My mom's dog was a rescue, and you cannot, like, the majority of people cannot pick it up. Like, I won't pick it up. I can get away with it, but I won't. Right. That's very possible. Why is this not going on? No, because he gives off extreme raised to be a fight dog kind of vibes. He listens to people, but he's aggressive towards people, depending on the situation. He keeps himself light but muscular. He doesn't eat food. Like, the way he goes about eating food makes me think that he was raised to be a lightweight fight dog. And it's the way, what really makes me think that is the way he voluntarily doesn't do it. The way he reacts to the person in charge, and the way he reacts to the person not in charge. breaking shit. I don't want to break. Oh, this one. Be good. Nobody here heard you say that. I won't say you didn't say it. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I go over here like pretty, it's freaking awesome, cute. Better an odd bond than a debt bond. I'm sorry. That's just all that came to mind. I thought it was funny. It didn't sound as funny when it came out of my mouth. Making conversation every day. Conversation with a secret interrogation. No, he might have been a guard dog. I don't know. Because they don't fight. Their owner's like, when their owner's there, they're not fighting. There you go for what? Do you think it's fucking funny or something? Cause they act like it's a fucking game at this point. Are they the kids or the adults this time? You should find something legal you can do that really bothers them. You know what you should do, Mags? Buy some really crappy perfume, right? Right, or air spray, aerosol spray. Don't spray them. Spray outside your door like there's a smell outside your door you could. You know what I'm saying? It's their fucking smell. Yeah, we'll use some like yeah, so what I'm thinking is sorry. I'm good. kind of funny. What did you do? Oh, I can hear it really fucking loud. Oh, I can full on hear it. No, not now, but when you were doing it just a second ago, I could hear it extremely clearly. It was not muffled, it was not mild, it was super fucking loud. It was, there was no barely about it. There's no way I could consider that barely. That was very fake easy to hear. And it hurt. Let me put it this way. I could hear it potent enough, like I'm really good at it. My ears still hurt from that. And my teeth still hurt from that. And you're not doing it anymore. It physically, literally caused me pain. And I have a migraine now. Oh well. No, it's my fucking fault for not muting it. And I can usually hear most high-pitched things if they're... I can hear most mid-high-pitched things. In other words, like it's high-pitched, but like, I can't hear mosquitoes. Until they're really close. the dog not be bothered by it? Was the dog not bothered by it? Probably not if he didn't respond. Alright, I took... I can feel it ringing in my teeth, quite literally. It was a lot of megahertz for me. So Mags, you want to see my stable? You open up my stream, I can show you my stable. Pretty simple. I'm gotten the roofing perfect. I'm gonna get on the roof so you can see it. Alright. That's a little bit behind. Alright, tell me when I'm standing. Alright. So as you can see the rooftop, I did hay for some of it. And, not hay for some of the other ones. I'm waiting for it to catch up. I did the lattice walls on the outside. Did the gates with the metal bars on the outside. Let me know when I'm at the gates. Actually, let me know when I'm at the hail base. I made the hail base, like the boxes. I actually made it be able to run behind. I did the barrels. I guess. Just one of the barrels. So got the barrels set up. So they're sort of in a pattern and sort of separate. Got the wood pile next to the cutting block. Got these just big enough for the horses to get in. Good stuff. I'll wait till it catches up and I'm inside. So, I had them built like typical stables, horse stables. I got the walls so that the stable's inside. I got the food stuff to one of the corners. Now yeah, so I like the metal bars on the outside because it looks nice. And I put fences in between with spokes, and that's pretty much it. That and, yeah. And so I'm gonna roof the whole thing in and put torches up. Yeah, I actually only, yeah, all of this was done today. And all of this was done in the last hour and a half, maybe. Not even. Aside from the flooring. But I was still working on the flooring. We were talking about, the hay bales I did earlier. When you were talking about, like when Kyle came in, I didn't even have the inner walls up. The walls, the ceiling, all of the individual stalls, the water and food thingy, the outer walls, the outer gate, any kind of ceiling were not up even shortly after Kyle came in. All of that was done. And I still, even after he was in, I was trying to figure out whether I wanted it inside or outside. And I even made it Like I changed the hay because there was no behind the building originally. I changed that after Kyle was in there too. All that was there was the ground and the log stuff. So like the mini things, those are already made and I placed those. But yeah. All of that was done recently. And the stables weren't even thought of until today. It's only been like a couple hours, like maybe not even 2 hours since I even decided to think about, or like thought them up at all. Oh yeah, I made a whole mercenary camp. I'll have to show you when I make Saf and Ruby's houses. Probably make Ruby's first because it's easier. It was impressive, but the material wise it's easier and Saf is fancy dancy. And again, the biggest part is probably the materials. Ruby's was a wooden fort. I'll probably have them build it themselves. Are you serious? Makes me wonder if Charlie. See, that didn't even surprise me. Did I not call it? He does stuff so half-assed.
Prey comes to us.
I swear. I'm tempted to have somebody strangle. Or if he does go to jail. Because of that. I've done so much work on this game.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
So, give me back my food, bitch.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pie. Ah,
Greg. Is Warframe International up yet?
Such a pretty sight.
And the fact that it was on there to begin with means he's liable. If you don't want to go to prison, you better figure something the fuck out.
Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Is there a way to, like, very nicely or kindly inform him that he might go to prison if he doesn't figure out how to recover it? Because isn't him putting people in charge of stuff make him liable too? Like, for instance, if one of his workers did it, doesn't that make him liable? Right. And can Joey be let off because people tampered with the evidence? Or destroyed evidence? Just trying to think of all the possibilities here. He can be. And it can be filtered and manipulated.
1,700 and
All cell phone footage can. Anything, because it has literally, and it doesn't necessarily leave a mark, because if you want my personal, like, knowledge when it comes to data like that, and the reason I don't deal in cell phones stuff, is because all you gotta do, right, is remove any kind of link to a file that you've taken or edited from another source. Delete it, right? So it's not linked to an external source. Then you edit it, right? Then you send it to another device. Just to be extra sure and extra safe, if you want to cover your tracks, turn that device. You can go so far as to turn that device's connection to any kind of internet off, right? Except for local. So basically, you can disable all apps and stuff. Is what I do. Their access to personal files. Download it, and then that now new downloaded one doesn't have record of being edited at all, because it's not edited from its downloaded version. Just the same as if someone sent me artwork progress and something, and then edited it afterwards, it's not going to show that it's been, you know, tampered with. So it's really not. You can put that in. You can say that in court, like. Then then there's angling it right and choosing when or not to start it.
1,700 and...
What? What happened? It's him? It's him?
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Alright, you did. You were right.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything happens. Better check them again.
Personally, I feel like he should be let off due to unfair trial due to the fact that the evidence was tampered with.
Tidy books and coppers.
Oh.
Because if you point out the fact that the official video was deleted, conveniently leaving the only
A fine harvest
custom
of riches.
footage.
Very fine indeed.
is
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Oh.
And rats. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. witches. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold.
Oh.
Impressive, but 1,700 and 1,700 and drat!
No.
Yeah.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold.
Oh.
Are you asking me to fill in?
Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Dude,
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
because in this case, evidence wasn't just tampered with, it was destroyed.
fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
What's up? It's going good. I'm building a stable thingy. Oh, what? Should be able to get this done. Yeah. You should go to Charlie and be like, I just wanted to let you know. You play it off. You gotta play it off. Play it off as you're trying to look out for him. But in reality, you're just trying to get him to recover the footage. Which you know, again, same. You want the footage recovered. You're like, you're just informing him that this is what Google says, and I just want to let you know. So you should probably, if you can, figure out a way to recover it. Because in this rate, he and Ashley are liable to go to jail. Even if she were to go to jail, there's no proof. Right? And he did nothing. all that. What? That's kind of funny and true. I just realized I made a mistake here. You know how I realized that? Because I'm actually designing stables again more. On the outside I'm putting pillars, triangle parts. In the center, right above the doors, I'm gonna put triangles across instead of just the triangles out. I'm gonna like a domino pattern triangles. That's 671%. Although, still gotta. Somebody. Good job. Ah, fuck. I'll just sell one just one flat. Nice if you could texture. Just take some screenshot of this. Xbox, and I don't use mods or admin privileges at all. Pretty happy that my cape's animation came back.
I never wanted to be here.
This is my house. Ooh, lady person. Hey, what's good? Yeah. Should be
storing it for longer, but for some reason it doesn't seem like it is.
Yeah. I have a Discord server. So it's less about it's just a social thing. That's my Discord server. This, that.
No closer. hurt you, Wanderer.
And now they are dead. uh, NSP is really funny. See, I love this song. Yo. Alright. Text you the answer. Not with. Not off the top of my head that without identifying anything to go off of. Um,
1,700 and 1,700 and
what is the goal? What is your end goal? I could probably figure out the deletion part.
impressive, but we can always add more to the pie.
No.
I don't know anybody who could pull up anything that would be solid in or usable.
Oh.
Yes, the books are balanced. Sounds collected, everything adds up. Better check.
Oh.
I can, well, most I can do is get somebody to maybe figure out when it was pulled. But all that would do is let them know that the time it was, not who it. If there was more time, I could get a hold of somebody, have them not only recover it, send you the video. On the laptop, or?
Such a pretty sight. 1,700 and...
Um,
1,700 and... Rat!
we don't need passwords. I don't need passwords. I've never once needed to know my mother's password. I could always get around it. Even when I was a kid. Before I even self-taught myself. Getting around passwords is one of the easiest things you can do. Hold on.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
I can tell you a very easy way to get around physically a password. Assuming it hasn't been completely disabled, if you turn a computer on and off and on and off and on and off and on and off, and then it gets the prompt, right? The safety prompt, once you get the safety prompt up for that, you can get in through safety, through guest account, and use the Wi-Fi there. Not only that, but the Wi-Fi will be accessible. It will skip the password because the password hasn't been created yet. It'll throw it back in time, and it'll be really difficult to pick up or track anything you do on that. And this isn't me being malicious, this is me just telling you. 'Cause I meant physically, you could do that to the computer itself. If it's a
Yes, the books
not one you can pick up and walk off with.
collected. Everything adds up. I better check them again.
And are we looking to know when it was deleted from the laptop, or? 'Cause I've already been informed that the computer one was like half a week ago-ish in the afternoon. That's how I knew for a fact that it was done through the trash. That they doubled down on it and shredded the trash. I can tell you right now, the file was not only pulled and deleted through the trash, but they used not only the thing, but they used the shred file.
1,700 and...
Not just the empty trash.
1,700
They used the
and...
shred file,
Rat!
which meant they were trying to hardcore hide it. So I've already had someone look into that.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
I have a question. Is Ashley's shift after 4 o'clock? Who's that for? Because it was after 4.
Impressive, but we can always have more to try.
Is it possible for her to have gone in there and done that 4? Or after 4? She didn't have a solid alibi?
Tidy books and coffers, gravel with glittering gold.
Thingy. Do your shifts change at 4 a.m.? I'm talking about a.m. when I say 4.
Yes, yes, the books.
Oh, this is after
Sounds
4.
collected. Everything adds up. Better check them again.
And that's only the His activities recent. It's some recording went into the trash and got shredded. Sometime between 4 a.m. and when I woke up. When I wake up. Which is roughly 7.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold. 1,700 and 1,700 and rat. A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and copper, graved with glittering gold.
The video.
Impressive. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Oh.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat. list of riches. Very fine indeed. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Ah. He's a club dog. Poor Kyle.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up.
Oh.
Better check them again.
Just out of curiosity. In the offices, are there cameras to the back office?
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
No. I'm thinking. All I know is that there were. Yeah.
1,700 and 1,700 and rats. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold.
I can't tell you if it's what you were looking for or not, though. I just know things were run through the office shredder at my temp job. We might have lost your paperwork then. Give me a sec.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Oh. No.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat. A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. $1,700 and drat!
All to say is, computers you got at your place are really fucking old.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Oh.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the
Oh.
pile. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold. A fine harvest of riches. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Oh.
One fa- Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. Impressive, but we...
No.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
Oh.
Wait, what? Run that by me one more time?
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Why not? Yo.
Oh.
A fine harvest
I think he's
of
been
witches.
trained to guard or fight something and stay in a certain type of shape. Because you can see its ribs, but it's muscular and it's not eating food when it's supposed to be. When a dog would typically, you know, not hesitate. It's 4 o'clock though.
Oh.
I was saying it's 4 o'clock, so we should be home.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything at
Okay. When? Wait, there's a new season pass? I thought they were done with season passes. I didn't update my Call of Duty.
Oh.
I don't disagree. No.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
I would have snagged, but I've been pinned by a dog that was going through my throat, so I don't have that hesitation no more. My point was I've been through it, so I don't have that hesitation anymore. And when it comes, and just as a relative, Mags, you're echoing something fierce. I said Mags. Right.
Such a pretty sight.
That's much
Tidy
better.
books and copies.
That's half as loud as it was before. Or maybe 2/3 as loud as it was before.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Meh. Oh, it's very quiet.
No.
It's way better. I don't know why it feeds back like that. Is it the controller or what? Is it the Xbox maybe? No, because we've replaced the headset before. Can you adjust where it is? What? I'm confession?
And rat. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold. Yes, books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up.
No, not that. I just working on that stuff. So it's like, No stress. Level fucking difficulty of a fucking game. Until it properly paused, it fucking crashes my party. Refuses to let things open up. Call of Duty's fucking update needs to go fuck itself. No. An update should not completely shut down a party. Cause a game to not open. Cause menus to not respond. No, because the second I pause the update, it's done. No more problem. No, I need to open this back up once I get the game on. Although I don't know if Mags will even be able to play. Where? He's been here. He was here before you. It's still at 0% and it's dropping me frames. Ay vey. I don't know. I can't see it. It's whatever it is for you. Mags, how long will it take you to update 18 gigabytes? Probably longer than today, right? All of the merps. What the fuck? Drop my shit. I don't want to stop my stream. I don't want to. It's still at 0%. I don't want to have to fucking stop my stream. I don't want to have to sit there and be on the home menu. Well, I also did it early. I also would have done it early, but I didn't know there was another season. I thought that last season was gonna be the last season. No, because I was under the impression I was under the impression that last season was the last season. 1%. No, because they're not. They're not gonna because they're starting fresh. Takes out a shotgun. Full of riot rounds. Boinks your fucking sledgehammer with... I didn't know we were trying to kill somebody. Then again, says the guy who pulled out a fake sledgehammer to bonk his friend. Have you seen what sledgehammer does to cement? Pretty sure that's... Pulls out a boxcar kid and throws him at you. A boxcar kid. You know, from the books? Yeah. But they lived in a boxcar? I'm throwing a literal child at you. What? I didn't think I needed to clarify. I have to work my ass. You know what else? Ranked dead last in customer service. Works mom. She kills all her customers with when they walk up. They're just like, bleh. There they go. Her mission accomplished. Her f***ing employer, bitch. You're not supposed to kill the fucking customers. Have captured the enemy alive. Did you look at them? Did you blindfold them before they got to look at you? Did you touch them in any way, shape, or form? Yes, yes, and yes. So well, then they're triple dead. Pulls out a metal cockatiel-sized sculpture of a cockatiel and throws it at your feet. You just got hit with a metal cockatiel. You look down. Why is this a blue dildo? What? It's a bar. Can I get a drink? Well, that's not what I was promised. Oh, it turns you dead. LOL brownie face. LOL brownie face. Isn't it the LOL smiley face? No. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't smile if I got shot with a fucking automatic rifle. LOL frowny face. LOL frowny face.
pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
I'm only at 3%.
Yes, yes, the book.
It might take me a while. Unless I sit on home screen. And I don't want to do that to my viewers.
1,700 and...
I made sure he left of his own accord. That way,
Rat.
I couldn't be the bad guy again. I said nothing insulting. It took a lot of effort. Everyone was waiting for it. But it never came.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Oh, mind you, when I get quiet, that's just me being very angry. Ward can tell you, he's been in those shoes. Ward, remember, our fight, literally the definition of our fight is the silence is deafening. Everybody, nobody spoke around us. I'm not in your mom's room. I want to say I'm in your mom's room, but I'm not in your mom's. Because I think it'd be funny, but I also don't want to say I'm in your mom's room, because your mom's a fucking... I was gonna say she's a fucking Medusa, but I mean, she turned her to stone, so eh. I mean, I guess I make sure I'm Medusa plus. Maybe because he thought I'd leave.
Very fine indeed.
Maybe because he thought I'd leave.
Impressive, but we can always add
He didn't
more.
know that at first. But I had originally made it abundantly clear that I wasn't going to be in a party with him. Mags, were you there for it? Oh, I meant for him to be jumping into the party. Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah.
I'm at 4%. It's gonna take forever. I can try to play another game. Cloudy with a chance of farts. Have fun with that! Your fucking internet. It is actually pretty impressive that I'm at 4%. Well, having 2 devices, playing streams, playing Twitch, streaming, playing Spotify. Spotify hasn't paused at all, by the way. Playing a video game. And downloading all at the same time without any lag. Yeah. Yeah, no, the freakiest quiet moment ever was me and Work fight. Literally, when both of us were on the same floor and not in our rooms, everyone got quiet. Nobody said anything to either one of us. No, this was at Winslow. We got into it and there were no doors slammed, no talking to one another, no noises. Like when both of us were on the same floor and we knew it, we didn't talk at all to anybody. And we did not look in each other's direction. And it scared everybody because they are used to us being very noisy. They knew that if one of us talked, it was very probable that one of us was going to die. %. Even the most mouthiest people. I think it was funny because somebody had a guest over once and it was like, somebody say something! And everyone just walked out of the room. Even the person who was supposed to be with the guy. And all you hear is me slamming my mailbox and slamming the door and walking out as well. Eh, we don't talk about that. We talk about everything but what happened. Because it didn't happen. Bro, if I was the cause for your gray hair, you wouldn't have any colored hair left. You glares over at Delag. I said, you glares over at Delag. Cause of my gray hair, my fucking friends left and the right fucking crazy people. They're like, My friend got really offended when I told him that everyone on the far left and the far right should be put on a watch list for crazy. I'm like, y'all are fucking extremists. Telling somebody who's trans that they need to use the other restroom, or that they should use this restroom or that restroom because you own a restaurant, because you don't know if it should be this, you know, is bad. But suing them into the ground over it seems a little fucking extreme. But when I pointed that out, it was apparently not extreme. I'm like, they weren't refusing service, they just saying that you probably shouldn't go at that restroom. Something. And you know what? What map are we talking about? You're gonna have to be a little more specific. I don't remember. The paintball sprayed map with the double stories where people like to perch on the rooftops of the two buildings and the pipe underneath and one of the ditch. Oh, I remember that, but I don't remember that map off the top of my head. Did you know Valorant is listed on Xbox under original game concepts? I know! I'm sitting there going, this is not original. I'm sitting there going, Overwatch ripoff. Let's take the base concept of Overwatch and then tune it. Overwatch. Basically not an original thing. Your concept is a very common PvP concept. All you did was add gimmicks to it. Characters and abilities. With the whole characters and abilities, and they have unique things, and they do that, like, again, something else like any 3D version of League of Legends kind of game. Literally, League of Legends can loosely be clumped in with that. Because League of Legends isn't original. Happy Wars. There you go. And when I know that people might be insulted from Happy Wars, but the semi-side, semi-top concept, Happy Wars. Another thing, let's take the tower to this tower to this tower so that we can take the base tower. Happy Wars. Oh. Smite is just a god-based League of Legends. Overwatch is just League of Legends meets Call of Duty. That's how Overwatch was made. And I'm sorry for anyone who I offend, but prove me wrong. It's a pretty large group. I'm not looking at. But I'm like, well, most fans of stuff would get offended at that kind of thing. But it is literally, tell me how it's not. Because my support and have a no, I'm talking to the fucking people who will eventually see this at some point. Tell me it's not. Because first of all, you have the individual heroes with the individual powers that you do their own individual things. League of Legends. You have the multiplayer PvP 2-team scenario. Call of Duty. You have the set locked weapons. League of Legends. You have the customizable skin characters. Call of Duty and League of Legends. To defend the type of defend this and team kill that. Call of Duty. Because oh well, it's not Call of Duty. Well, it's definitely not. It's well, how do you know it's not this or that? Well, it's not like Battlefield, because Battlefield has, is a more wide thing. It doesn't have locked team numbers either. Call of Duty, locked set team numbers. Competitive, ranked. Call of Duty. Oh well, Call of Duty didn't have ranked. Call of Duty has almost always had ranked. They have had their ranked system and their clan since they've had clan system, because ranked comes from clan. And Black Ops 2 had a clan system. Clan tag has always been a thing. Therefore, ranked clans got ranked. Now they actually have ranked. Again. No, Ghost was clear. They clarified it. They brought it out into the open. All of that was... They didn't add anything. They just brought out everything that happened. It was just brought out more out into the open. And when the clan wars went down, the actual tags went back. Like a lot of the patches and tags were reset. You can't get them anymore. I still have a bunch of clan ones. You gotta stop doing that. You're gonna offend somebody. I was like, why though? Why no stab? Stab is good. Fuck off! Trying to harvest my goddamn deer. Itch. I only beat their souls out of their bodies. Quite literally beating. I am quite literally in the game taking a cross and literally beating lingering essence out of the enemies. I am purifying their heresy. You know, the armor I'm wearing is probably the most in the name of the Emperor kind of looking armor ever because it is classic Viking armor. And not the whole bullshit Viking armor, like legit Viking armor. You got example, the helmet has no horns. Yeah, no, and it's got I'm fucking dying. What? 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 Beep. Evil's what they stamped upon my hospital form. The doctor was too busy amputating my horns. This is ironically the Falling in Reverse song Emma chose for this playlist. Fuck the Rest. It's called Fuck the Rest. Fuck 'em. I quote the name of this song, Fuck the Rest. No! Bad! Whap! 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 Bad! You're not a fucking Ninja Turtle, shut the fuck up. Whap! 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 I'm gonna beat the childhood out of you, hold on. Whap! 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 I'm gonna make it fucking possible though. Whap! 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 No, you don't get it enough. Or at least he doesn't. Whack. Hits him another one time. 22 times. Whack, 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 whack. God fucking damn it! Whack! Repent, sinner! I'll shove my sword up your butt. There you go. Oh, I shoved my sword up a gazelle's butt. No, it was not. It was not, Fuck it. Drummer dog. Mags. Mags, I need you to beat Ben senseless for me. Thank you. You're fucking Ninja Turtle bullshit. You are not a Ninja Turtle, it is heresy. Wait, what about the... I'm about to stream. Ben. Work, say that line one more time. Oh, yo. Wax, Ben. Bad. You said it. Oh, I forgot to whack him for that time too. Whack! He said it twice. It's at 11%. Pulls out a machete and makes it into a boomerang. No! Sadness. But at what cost? No, you set this whole thing up. You're not fucking taking a nap. I'm sorry. Not allowed. I'm serious. After we play in Call of Duty, sure. You better set a fucking alarm. Or I will travel to Florida and I will beat you senseless. I thought you were talking about now. I was like, you better not. You won't fucking wake up. I am not running this download for fucking nothing. Nature's blessing. Ooh, I've been blessed. Ooh. Blah, blah. Hold on, I'm drowning myself. My breath is currently at half. My breath is at half. My breath is at a quarter. I'm actually gonna see if it starts. I gotta let my breath get to nothing, and then I got up for air. Beat your teammate senseless. Beats his corpse senseless. Just starts. What? Oh, my bad. Pulls out flamethrower. Time to cook this motherfucker. What? Waps, Fen. Waps, Rag. Because it's your fault.
I never wanted to be here.
Because I really just want to keep hitting the same target, and you happen to be the target I started hitting originally. Whap, 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 just starts swinging faster and faster. We're just like literally open hands slapping downwards each other. We look like two idiots fucking slappy fight in a dog paddling manner. Are you beating each other with dog paddling techniques?
Yes, we are, because it's funny. The best part was, it was like you and I were actually both laughing as we're doing it. We're like, you know? We were both fucking retarded. Ugh. Teammate, why would you spawn in front of me like that? Are you fucking retarded?
Their spawn thing is apparently.
Ow.
Just starts beating your teammate.
How dare you? Give it a bop boppity doo.
Whap, just skibbity doo bop.
Skibbity doo.
Whap.
You said whap and somebody got blown up on my grenade. Whap, kaboom.
I have explosive whaps.
Yeah. Boom.
I will beat the explosives out of you.
I will slap the shit out of you with explosives.
You will not defecate when you die, because I will have beaten the shit out of you.
Literally.
Both literally and figuratively.
I'm the scat circle. Meep, 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 meep. Sorry. God damn it, teammate.
Pulls out an RPG.
Okay, Putin is not God. I'm sorry, dude. Fuck out of here with that
What?
bullshit. I already did. I blew him up with a rocket. Him and his 5 buddies got blown
Was
up.
it an RPG?
What?
Was it an RPG?
Yes.
You get an A+.
Huh?
It was the RPG launcher?
Oh, yeah.
It was?
Yes.
Okay, you get an A+.
What?
Was any other launcher you would have gotten a C-.
Listen, I love the RPG. It's fun to fire, okay?
Whap, Sprag. Whap,
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 whap.
whap,
Give it a bop.
whap. All I can see is you playing fucking drums on somebody when saying that.
Whap.
Just scoobity bop
Give it a boop.
and
You just see like a drawing of Fenrir as the Scat Man doing that.
I don't know who the Scat Man is.
He's the guy that does the skibbity doo noises. Skibbity
Yeah, I
bop.
haven't. Are you talking about the toilet people?
No, no. I'll send you in a
I
minute.
have no fucking idea what you're on about.
You'll see in a minute.
I pull out a chainsaw.
I'm the Scat Man.
Nickelodeon.
Yap 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 yap.
Whack, 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 pow, pow, pow.
Wait, what, Murray? Oh.
I did. Give me free earpods. So
Oh, that's where my earpods
I
are.
can put them in somebody's eyeballs.
Why not? Oh. Oh yeah, that's annoying.
Gravid with glittering gold.
Ah.
Pulls out a ceramic pinata and starts beating Rag with it.
Yeah. Bap. Bap. Okay, game, why would you change out my operators?
It's all, I've enchanted it, so every time it breaks when I hit him with it, it just pieces itself back together.
Annoyed merps because they changed my operators. Wait, what? The new. Wait.
Runs Fen over with a diesel.
Wait. What do you mean they took away
Diesel
my
truck is
fucking
made of
pre-order?
oil.
I don't have my fucking
What?
pre-order anymore. They took away all my stuff apparently.
Tidy books and coppers.
Hold on.
Gravid with glittering
I'll be right back. I'm gonna clear my cache. See if that.
Wait, did you actually pre-order or was it Game Pass?
No, I fucking pre-ordered. I spent $99 on it.
the riches. Very fine.
I'll be right back.
Somebody's gonna get a lawsuit. Pulls out my lawsuit cannon. Boom.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Fen, we're crazy now. Is the Fen, we're crazy now.
books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up.
I want it.
Better check them again.
Hello? Word, can you hear me? Tell me my party didn't crash. God.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
You leaving crushed my party. Or at least me from the party. My f***ing menu froze up. My menu froze up. Word, Ben broke my party. I don't know. The second you left and I went to invite you back, all of a sudden.
Wolf. Turns out I did have to clear my cache and now everything's back. So, yay. Who the fuck is Slamfire? Who the fuck is Slamfire?
Is now available.
There's a new operator out called Slamfire. Oh, he's an LMG guy. Mischief's grin, I like that.
Skibba-da-ba-ba-ba-dee-doo. Stop!
Sorry.
With that bullshit.
Owie. Trying to have fun. Oh boy. That's kind of freaky looking. Ghost's new skin. Oh, that's a Cortex skin. God, that is creepy as fuck. I would fucking hate to run into that in the dark alley. Fuck that. Wait. Riptide's got a new skin. It's called Bubby's Night Out. It's so freaky looking.
What the fuck is it scheduled for tomorrow?
Wait, what?
I have something that randomly fucking scheduled me for tomorrow at 12.
Oh, that's annoying.
I had to make a call.
Oh. Did you see it?
Yeah.
So weird. I don't like it. You know? I don't like it. What? I like the scarecrow though. What? He's always been there.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with
Mer.
glittering gold.
Wait, which skin? Which? I wasn't even bitching. I was just asking which one. Yeah, says Leo. It's on the battle pass or? Wait, you said it's a character from Walking Dead? Oh, okay. I think I have him, but I don't remember. I got too many operators. It's Moon. Okay, game, why would you just randomly do that when I'm looking at operator stuff? Annoyed Merps because of what the game did. It updated the playlist before I could even look at anything. And I was like, why? I thought we were friends. You know what? Because it's Halloween, I'm gonna play a Skeletor for Cortac. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you're looking at the store. That's where it is. Okay, well, you didn't mention that. Oh.
1,700 and...
Too many characters, dude, to keep track of.
Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Aw. Kitty cat. Meow. I can see Hippie scoring, using that. Ow, my fucking hip.
Yes, the books.
There.
Sums collected. Everything adds up. Better check them again.
No, it's not correct.
Okay. Can you stop texting me random shit? I will block you. Yeah. What?
I swear to God, I just heard Warg being talked about pickled dicks.
Wait, what happened, Mary?
1,700 and... 1,700 and...
That's what happened to me earlier, Murray. Now you know my pain.
Warg, why are you talking about pickled dicks?
I don't think he was talking about that, but okay, random.
I heard pickled dicks from Warg. I was trying to take a piss.
What? What? Oh. Yeah, I told you it gets kind of creepy. Trying to give me nightmares. Did they succeed? I mean, it's still a pretty cool idea. Not gonna deny that. Shut up, Wolf.
I question all life.
I question my sanity. That looks like the girl from The Ring. Stop! Stop! I'm gonna fucking block this person in a minute. No, this person keeps asking me about DJ stuff, and I'm like, I don't know any fucking DJs. Leave me alone. My name's not Dominic.
I think it's funny because I DJ.
I don't fucking know. That's why I'm getting annoyed. Stop. Who the fuck is this Dominic person? Jesus fucking Christ.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coppers.
I know I'm amazing, but I can't walk on water or anything.
Well, if you're not helping. This person has been spamming me every fucking day with different numbers. Every time I block them, they keep fucking spamming me. So it's not fucking helping.
Impressive.
Yeah, they need to fucking stop.
That needs to not be a thing, though.
That's why I said it needs to fucking stop.
I didn't know what the f you meant by it. Get off my ass.
Sorry, I'm just frustrated, dude. I have a right to be frustrated. Annoying.
$1,700 and rat.
Okay, I think it's stopped for now. Hey, that was annoying.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything has better check them again.
Merrick.
1,700 and
Noid circle noises. This heat is killing me. I'm putting in a transfer request. The Stormtrooper's on Tatooine. 2 months later. For fuck's sake, as he's on Hoth. Sad thing is, I got a few pictures of that actually happening to him. My tiger. Is it bad that I want a Mendocino tiger tank now? For my own purposes? What? That'd be fucking funny. Because why not?
Why shouldn't I?
Because my free rooms.
I have a license. Look, man, I might be psychotic. The only thing I'd be trying to break into is the tank itself.
Free.
Promise is safe as long as that tank's up. However, I'm about to have me a tank.
My tank.
It's not moving, which means nobody's in it, which means I need to break into it. Then I can break into Promise with the tank. Your gates and security guards don't do shit.
Who would laugh if
Have
we
tank.
found out tanks were part of the Second Amendment? I mean, you would think.
Calls in Iron Man as reinforcement. Hold this. Hits you with the tractor beam, both Iron
It's like,
Man and
why do you
sucker.
have a
Ah.
60-ton gun? Because why not?
Oh my God, Warg, you remember the stranger? Now that's a weapon, and Neri over here going, "You can't put that on your background. It's not even a real. It's not even a gun. How do you know it's a gun? It's a giant hunk of metal." You could be lugging around a bunch of fucking pipes.
My friend got,
Look at it.
dude. My friend just like gave me a wow thing because of what I posted. I'm sorry, my patriotism offends you. Your lack of spine offends me.
How could he hold it up with his furry power?
But we can always ask.
It's not even a furry, dude.
I'm talking about Warg when
Oh.
he had this argument with the staff because he put they were like, you weren't allowed to have guns and shit as your background. So he took like this very Warhammer kind of like 40k fucking cannon that you're not supposed to manually use, but I think they picked it up and were carrying it a fucking round because they were a werewolf, and he put on the text and he goes, "Don't worry, it's art," and he put stranger, now that's a weapon on the bottom of it.
Everything adds up. Better check.
That's actually pretty
Remember I got you
great.
hooked on fucking the guy from Resident Evil? Quotes. You have a bad habit of getting hooked on character quotes. Mm.
Pretty much.
Oh, what?
Bonk.
And we have them in shop class. You know what else could be a weapon? The saw is in shop class. You know what else? They made... Oh my god. It's funny. Because they made me, So they tried to make me... I was very angry.
Oh yeah,
child.
happy birthday to the Air
It was long
Force.
before
Holy
you
shit.
ever got there. They tried to make me cut my fingernails because I cut my fingernails to
Yeah.
be like pointed, not like blades or whatever. But they tried to make me cut my fingernails, and when I refused, they tried to cut them for me, and I kept stabbing them. And I was like, if I wanted them to be blades, I wanted pointed fingernails like a werewolf. If I wanted them to be blades, I'd have fucking took a filer and sharpened the fucking edges.
So, I
They're like,
forgot.
stop stabbing us. I'm like, I can bite you next.
Man. So,
Stop trying to fucking manhandle my hands.
so I just found out that. Well, actually, technically, I just remember that today is the birthday of the Air Force. 77 years. So, sorry. Go on.
Oh, it was fucking awful. We got into this bloody fight. Amanda's like, leave his fucking hands alone. I wasn't even like over across the street yet. But Amanda was over there and she's like, just leave his hands alone.
Three.
He's not doing anything wrong with them.
Cut to
Well, he
somebody.
could stab somebody. You know what else? You know what else? And she goes, yeah, but a pencil could do the same thing.
Boink.
And we give him those.
True.
And I'm like, actually, a pencil's more dangerous because you can break off the lead tip in the skin.
It's
All you
true.
gotta do is turn it sideways.
True.
But honestly, if I were going to stab somebody, I wouldn't stab somebody. I'd use the iron and I'd plug it in and turn it on and hit somebody over the head. Because if I'm gonna, it's just like, excuse me, and I'm like, well, if I'm gonna go to jail, which you will be, or whatever for assaulting somebody, and I'm gonna at least get my fucking money's worth. Either way, it's an assault and battery with a dangerous weapon. I'm gonna at least sear somebody's pink face. If you're gonna do the time, might as well earn it with the crime. Time is money, and I'm gonna give my money.
Give me my damn money.
And they're like, well, she's like, well, why the iron? And I'm like, because it's the deadliest thing we have in here. I mean, unless I'm trying to break. I mean, if I'm trying to. She goes, well, you could, and I'm like, she goes, but it's not the deadliest thing, and I'm like, I'm not looking to kill somebody. I'm not doing that much time. It's like, because if I really wanted to kill somebody, I just smashed their head against the side of a desk repeatedly.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
You know, they got the, it's just like, why, what? And fucking, what was it? Molly, remember Molly?
Wait. Holy shit.
Well, the art teacher? Molly's like, why the desk? And I'm like, do you know what kind of damage a metal corner will do to a skull when you slam it against it?
Dude.
All I need to do is jab them in the eyes and slam their head against the edge. It only takes 2 cracks.
Mary, we just lost another review alumni. Mary Claire. Yeah. It doesn't say how she died, but I just found out about it. Sucks.
I think it's funny because I got put into the intervention room for the commentary.
Oh, no wonder why I never met her. She was born 2003.
So, Ward, do you know what I said in the intervention room when they were trying to, like, talk to me and get you to see what you did wrong? And I'm like, honestly, I didn't do anything wrong. I was making a statement. And why would I use an iron? Let me elaborate. First of all, it is one of the most, the heaviest damage thing. I can do the most damage with the iron. And if and when I go to court, I can sit there and go, there's no way I could deliberately and quickly kill somebody with an iron. It just does a lot of damage. Because, unless I was smacking them with it. But if I was searing them with it, I can argue that it wasn't technically a deadly weapon. I was just aiming, and I might be able to pull it off in court. So it's also the thing that might give me the least amount of time. Because it's arguable that holding something against somebody's face is not considered deadly, even if it's burning them. Because you can't. Alright, try and picture this. You're trying to fend something off for your life. You've got a flat piece of whatnot, right? Let's say it has no sharp edges. And it's scalding hot. But it's not like lava or anything.
Yeah.
How long do you think it's gonna take holding that against something's face to kill it? I'm not looking to be here all week.
I'm gonna go jump in the shower.
And anybody sitting in the jury seat can follow that logic.
I'll be right back. I am a stinky Fenrir. Be right back.
As long as I don't hit the person over the head with it, it is not technically a deadly weapon. And and they're just like, you are one sick, twisted child. I was like, you have no idea. I'm like, I'm not the one who brought it up. All I wanted was them to leave my fingernails alone, and I wanted to look like a werewolf. Just a little. Without wearing a fur costume or putting in a butt plug. I can't believe I actually said that in school now that I think about it. I wanted to look a little more like a werewolf without wearing a fur costume or putting in a butt plug. How do you do that? Shape your nails. You're gonna look like a werewolf in human form. But y'all had to go and chop my nails off. Try to chop my nails off by force. It's like trying to cut somebody's hair by force. My nails really aren't that dangerous, I assure you. If anything, you are violating my rights to look how I feel like. It takes more than a weekend to grow them. You are violating my right to look how I feel. You put your hands on me. All I'm guilty of is defending myself. I didn't want my fingernails cut. You didn't have the right to cut my fingernails. That's what I felt like. That's what I believed in. I'm a child. But you know what? I was willing to fight for it. Because if they were as deadly as you say, every time I went to itch my fucking bum or something stupid like that, I'd have to stab myself. So they really couldn't have been all that sharp. I swear, those no war stories. I'm talking about shit that happened in a book from class, you ass. I literally was like, I was referencing, and they put me in the fucking intervention room, and I asked them, I said, I want my lawyer, and they were like, that's very funny. No, I'm like, no, get the English teacher. And they were like, your English teacher, why? I'm like, that's my lawyer, get my English teacher. My English teacher goes, why am I here? And I'm like, they told her what I was doing, and she, without me opening my mouth, she goes, he's talking about the scene from To Kill a Mockingbird, which is currently the book we're on. He's talking about the fact that there was a tussle and the kid's arm got broken and inverted. He was literally discussing a class subject. Why is he in here? Are we? And I think she got really mad. She's like, are we? She starts talking, like, because remember Casey knows, like, 12 languages. She starts flipping out. And they're like, I only caught 2 words. And she goes, are we not allowing, productive activities like learning? This is a... They were like, but it's a war story. That was their defense. We thought it was a war story. And I'm like, I can't talk about fucking Skyrim half the time. Oh my god! No war stories, bitch, I hate people! I think that's funny because I actually said that and that was before Hellsing Ultimate Abridged came out. That is kind of ironic. I hadn't even really started YouTube yet. My retort was just, bitch, I eat people. Yeah, that's pretty much how it went. I am a werewolf. I have an iron stomach. I can eat fucking rocks. Bitch, I eat people. What are they gonna do? Cut me open and look through my stomach for the evidence? You gonna dig through my shit too? I just said it to fuck with the staff though, to be honest. What's funny? Yeah. Send it to me. Stranger, stranger, now that's a weapon. I should probably actually look at my Discord. I have things from the morning that I have not checked out. I have like 2 messages from Fen. Yeah, see, sending me a picture of some dude's face that I don't know isn't gonna help me know who the fuck it is. Yep. I remember your defense was it was a pipe attached to a what do you care what it is? It's a pipe. It's practically a pipe attached to a motor. And they're like, no, it's not. It's a gun. Well, technically, he's not wrong. It is a pipe attached to a motor. That motor just happens to launch things. That pipe just happens to be the aiming projectile thing. It is literally a motor attached to a pipe. And they're like, how would you even know this? I'm like, have you ever used a potato gun? It is a pipe. No horror stories. I'm like, oh my god, you can't have no fun here. It's not fun if it's fighting. It's not fighting. It's taking object A and making it fly towards object B, and it explodes all over the wall like a giant. It's like I was having a food fight with a fucking wall. That's what it was. It's not a war story. It's me having a food fight with a wall and winning. How do you have a food fight with a wall? Potato gun plus cement wall. What? That's fucking awful. I remember there was like you remember they had like the health class or whatever? The health class, and they were like, nope, Star Wars, or this isn't allowed, and they started like getting really fucking into it, and they were like, nope, that's not allowed, there are guns in that show. Right, remember that? The blasters? Oh no, you can't have that, that's blasters on it. Well, during one of the health classes, I suggested Store Wars because it touches on foods, chemicals, and organic stuff, and everything in the video is a vegetable or a food product or a shopping cart or a shopping basket, minus the floor and shit, but that's beside the point. Literally, chew broccoli, yogurt, Obi-Wan cannoli, Ham Solo, Puke Skywalker, Darth Tater. The clones were fucking eggs. I am not even joking. Look up Star Wars. It's probably still a thing. The Death Star was a cantaloupe. Princess Lettuce. I can go on for a while. Me sitting over here. Oh, well, can you add some episode 1? Me, sure. Here, grabs a bottle of gin. Qui-Gon gin. Here, let me put a wig on it. It's half gone, but that's only because he's Qui-Gon. Maybe, no, never mind. He's a Quarter-Gon. Qui-Gon Jinn. Quarter. There you go. But I had advised Star Wars, right? You know what I did? I walked up and I pushed the power button on the fucking computer and I go, "No war stories, that has guns." In the middle of the fucking lesson. And they were like, "Excuse me." I'm like, "He can't have a picture of a fucking pipe with a potato coming out of it." You have laser blasters and people getting stabbed by giant needles. And laser swords chopping parts of people off. They might be vegetables, but no war stories and no f***ing guns. No weapons. Me, it's not a weapon. I love it because I was like, you know I turned to somebody one day in school. I was doing stuff. Like, you know what's the part about this? No weapons, no weapons, no weapons. Oh. However, the school is full of nothing but improvised f***ing weapons. Exhibit A, chair. Exhibit B, pen. Exhibit C, pencil. But God forbid you sharpen your fucking fingernails. I mean, it's like, God damn it, not this shit again. Everyone else is like, it's funny because people who were there prior to Amanda are sitting there going, "I have no idea what you're talking about, though." There was never, she goes, "Was I just not here for that day?" Amanda goes, "This was before your time." And she goes, "I was here before, I forget her name, Jan or whatever. "I was here before you." And Amanda goes, "Yeah, but you didn't meet him before me." Wouldn't you have met? We have met him at the same time. No, I happened to be there one day when they were trying to forcefully cut his fingernails because he had them shaped. And I'm like, all I did was kind of round the ends and make it come to a small point. I'd have made them big triangles if I was trying to hurt somebody. Better yet, use a pencil or the iron we had for the bead things. And she goes, "God, will you ever let it go?" And I'm like, "No!" Wow. Why? It's a fucking choice style. Did the parents sue? Bro, you're not allowed to. You were defacing a student. That's called walking on their rights. My fingernails. What are you? And you know what's funny? Again, one of my arguments. And she's like, "It was your fingernails. They were pointy." And I'm like, "They are not the most deadly part of the human body. What is the hair? Do you see him chopping every student's hair off?" I'm like, "What?" And she goes, and so one of the newer staff goes, "I'm pretty sure the human hair is cannot be considered. Has not been used as a weapon by any practical, memorable person." I'm like, assassins literally used to use human hair in place of garrote wires because it was more durable.
Yes.
And easier to hide. And they're like, "That's bullshit." And I'm like, "Look it up. History class, motherfucker. When the student starts schooling the f***ing teacher on history." He's sitting there going, "I had a finger," and I'm like, "And nobody ever told you that hair is literally a very durable thing because it's made of was it calcium or protein? It's made of protein, and it's extremely durable, and it can be used to strangle people." He's like, how many girls in the school have long hair past their waist or shoulders? That is enough to strangle somebody with. It is also enough to curve, and you only need it that long to cut off the circulations on somebody's arm.
Ordered by.
I really question some schools.
Remember how Izzy was so full? Izzy was so full of himself.
Is he? Oh, that
Izzy.
dumbass.
Yeah, he thought like nobody, if he restrained somebody who wasn't like jocked up like him, that nobody could like that could break out. He learned real quick when I punched him in the throat with my elbow. I hit him. I clocked him in the throat with my elbow. I was just.
1,700.
And I'm like, you were pinning me down. That's beside the point. I'm like, I am a grown-ass adult. I live on my own. You have no right to pin me down. You can ask me kindly or call the cops. Forcefully trying to restrain me is beyond your rights. I might not be your equivalent, but our relationship is like a boss and a co-worker. You are above my status, however you still do not have the right to restrain me.
Right?
I am not a child. I will not be treated as a fucking goddamn straight jacket lunatic by a fucking staff. He tried to like restrain me for walking out.
Very fine indeed.
How would that go for him?
You remember how I was able to walk out all the time and remember Dan, the short-haired guy?
Mm-hmm.
I would always step out of my way. He'd put both his hands up and back up.
Mm-hmm.
He started doing that ever since I punched Izzy in the fucking throat for trying to restrain me.
I remember when they finally took notice, and it took like 3 to 4 people to restrain my ass.
Oh, Nathan, when he recorded me for the mental breakdown while I was having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
My favorite part of that entire incident was not even anything. It was literally you after you evacuated. Go, 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 go! From the other fucking classroom. Shut up! Get out of the classroom! You from across the hall. Go, go! Fucking wow! I'm just sitting there like fucking zoned in like the fucking term. I just dragged all of it. I remember Amy. I remember toppling Keith. I know Amanda wasn't one of the ones restraining me because she's the one who just gave me the fucking phone in the end because that's what I was after.
Right.
That was my second favorite part. My favorite part, my second favorite part was launching the table. My third favorite part was when we finally got to the nitty gritty of things, and Amanda's like, "What's the fucking problem?" And Nate's like, "Not right now." And she's like, "I can reason with him. He's not in a reasonable mood." She goes, "What happened?" Nate explains what happened. She goes, "Okay, give me the phone." He gives her the phone thinking she's gonna call somebody. He hands me the phone. I grab the phone. I delete the video. I hand back the phone. I turn around and go sit down and I'm so fucking done with this shit. And they were just like, everyone just looks up and she goes, "That's all it was?" Like, Nathan's like, "He swung at me," and she goes, "If he swung at you and actually had the intent of, if he swung at you, he would have actually had the intent of hitting you." Well, yeah, well, he tried. No, if he tried, he'd have gotten struck at least in the face. She goes, if he was tried, he'd probably have hit you in the face. But he would not have missed. I remember this too, because, dang, Nathan's sitting there. He didn't know about the Izzy incident. And, Izzy was kind of like hiding around the thing. He wasn't gonna come in and intervene with me.
Fuck that!
And Nate's sitting here, Nate's sitting there, right? And he's like, how do you know he would have hit me? And Izzy just comes in and points at his fucking neck in a brace. And then waves and walks out. I'm like, legally, they do not have, as someone who's trying to leave the situation and leave the school, you do not have the right to hold me. I have looked it up. You do not have the right to forcefully restrain me if all I'm trying to do is leave.
Yeah, it's called false imprisonment.
And as an adult, if what I'm going to leave and do is safe or not, is on me when I'm leave. It is no longer your problem as a teacher because I am another grown adult. Just like a driving instructor does not have the right to restrain their own student. And a college professor does not have the right to restrain a grown-ass student. I am an adult, therefore I am responsible for my own actions. So if I do something dangerous, then it's on me and the consequences are on me and I will have to face those respectable charges or consequences to my actions. So if I want to do something reckless as run across the thing, like a highway place, and someone deems it as suicidal, then I have to deal with the fact of explaining that I was just trying to skip the 3 crosswalks. However, it is on me to choose whether or not I want to do that. When I just want to get the f out of here. And it is on you that you put me in such a foul mood that I got to the point where I have no patience to wait. But it is my choice and my responsibility. Your only responsibility is you put me in this situation. What I do is my own fault as well.
Right.
And they're like, are you trying to say we're responsible? No, you're responsible for getting me here. If you drive somebody to the Golden Gate Bridge, up to the Golden Gate Bridge and across the Golden Gate Bridge, and they get out, run onto the bridge and jump off the side, that's their own fault. You got them there, though. Your only responsibility is that you put them there. The fact that they jumped off is on them.
Right.
I am saying, you drove me to this situation. However, this is not the Golden Gate Bridge, therefore you are semi-responsible for putting me in the mood and patience. So if I die, that will be on your conscience. And if it's not, I will come back and fucking haunt your ass.
Damn.
And I don't even believe, and I was like, and I don't even believe in that shit. Because at the time I didn't.
Right.
At the time I was Christian. So how fucking long that lasted. No offense to any Christians. Some of y'all are amazing people. Some of y'all need to be put in a fucking psych ward. As someone who's been in a psych ward, trust me, I know. There's some crazies. And, some people, like, I'm gonna tell you right now, some of the hardest people to deal with and most up and twisted people in the psych ward is the staff. When they say, we won't change your meds without running it through your psychiatrist because they control your meds, and then they pull you off everything over a machine malfunctioning and reading your heart rate at so high that it would literally have to tear itself apart before it even reached that level, yeah, I'm sorry. You need to get your shit together. They're refusing to talk to refusing to converse with your therapist. Literally, my therapist reached out, because the reason I was in the situation was complicated. However, when your therapist reaches out and they have gone through all the proper channels and they have all the stuff signed in, so like, they have the stuff, we had signed this stuff so that the therapist could talk to them, and they refused to converse with the therapist just because they didn't agree with the fact that therapist this or that. Yeah. No, some people in psych wards are really dumb. And most of those people are the staff. I can tell you firsthand. I regret. I'm sitting there. I've as a kid, and my parents did it to get me help, because if they refused to take me back home, that's why I was in the psych ward. And they, so that because adult DMH kept refusing me. Using it, excuses and pretty much anything under the sun. So we were driven to that point where we'd fight all the time, and my mom just refused to take me home. That's what landed me in the psych ward. So pretty much she flipped what happened around and said that I had done things that she had done, and well, that's, you know what kind of a pickle that puts your somebody who you put in the psych ward. How am I going to confess the things I had done there if I wasn't the one who fucking did them?
Right.
Part of the whole process is admitting and coming to terms. When you have somebody who refuses to take credit for somebody else's things, I will fight it. And a stubborn teenager. And I'm sorry. We are some teenager. If you're a teenager, this might offend you, but in truth, teenagers are some of the most stubborn fucking fools. We quite literally may cut ourselves to spite you. There are teenagers that do that. There are teenagers that cut themselves to spite themselves. There is no you in that. Puberty is a complicated thing. And I assure you. I have been in those situations, and I have had, and honestly, the people I regretted seeing the most out there, aside from a singular individual, were the staff. Was running into the staff in colleges. Yeah, that feeling where you saw someone you regret seeing you over in life, and you don't ever want to see them again, and you run across them, and that you feel that pit-sinking feeling. That is exactly how I felt.
Right.
You don't feel that about somebody unless they are truly fucked up. If you're a parent, do not. I'm telling you, do not put your kid in the psych ward unless they actually need to be there. No, because they ripped me off all my meds and refused to talk to my psychiatrist, and refused to, even though that's what they agreed to and signed going in, and then threatened to take custody of me away from my mother, because she tried to pull me out without me going through the program and stuff, because they were screwing with my meds and stuff. And by doing so, they had said that when we do this, we won't drop your progress level or whatever. So you had like progress levels, and then they dropped it for absence, even though I was going through fucking withdrawal and couldn't stay awake. I was suffering from extreme med dependencies. And the recoil of suddenly not being on any of them at all that I had been on my whole life. So, you can't fault somebody for not being able to function. And when you say that, when you make a fucking promise, you should keep it.
Right.
Especially as a professional. And I'm sorry, but you don't know better than the psychiatrist. And if the psychiatrist says that in my primary health care sitting there going, there's no way his heart can get to this point. He'd be dead before he got there. There's something wrong with your machines. You need to put him back on his meds. Maybe you should listen to the people who literally got a degree to be there, and not your own stupid, conceited ass. Oh, well, I'm a professional in this machine. Yeah, well, so is the primary healthcare doctor. Not to mention, due to that, and to give you an idea of the kind of PTSD mental stress that shit put me through.
Wait, what now?
Whenever I'm on a rant.
Oh.
Whenever I am read by one of those machines that take your blood pressure, because of how inaccurate and all the consequences it did to me, you know, that put me through because the machine was broken, I literally have to actively forget the machine is there, and my blood pressure will go from above average, like, you need blood pressure medicine kind of level, to normal. That is, and mind you, warning level, that is a 15-digit, or 15-number difference.
Right.
Minimum. The fact that I have to actively forget the machine is there tells you how much trauma they put me through. Professional in the machine, my ass.
Yeah. That's why I don't trust those machines, man.
If you were... Nah, because basically, when I was in, like, the psych ward, they had read my blood pressure and pulled me off all my meds without... and they promised they wouldn't mess with any of my meds without consulting my psychiatrist and my primary health care, and then proceeded to ignore my primary health care and my psychiatrist when they said, you can't pull them off these, you're risking psychosis, extreme psychosis damage, and you can't pull them off these. And there's also no way that what your machine says is true, because his heart would literally have torn itself apart long before it could get to the rate it's saying his rate is. You know, like, your heart rate can get to like 180?
Yeah, without it causing
really
any
bad.
extensive damage.
Well, it'll cause damage over time.
Yeah.
My heart rate read over 260
The fuck?
for the low number. That was my low.
That was your low.
pressure. That was my low. That's what the machine said my low was.
The fuck?
My high was over 300, according to the machine. I'd be dead long before I got there. So when my primary care literally was trying to reason with them and say this is stupid because his heart can't even reach that level. A human can't, while living, reach that level. You can't pull him, and, you know, don't pull him up. My psychiatrist is saying you can't pull him off these meds. His heart, even if his heart rate is high, you have to reduce him because the amount you're risking extreme psychosis by pulling somebody off meds that could cause psychosis. The sudden change could cause, like, you know, the sudden jump could cause psychosis, and there's nothing he can mentally do if he's going through dependency withdrawal while the psychosis damage might set it.
Right.
Mentally, he can't defend against it. And they did it anyway. And I was literally drowning because I was on 1,500 milligrams of, like, Depakote at night, and like 250 during and 500 during the day.
Oh shit.
At the time. That gives you extreme dry mouth. My body had adapted to that. So I literally could not speak because there was so much saliva coming out of my mouth that I could not, it took bits and piecing, less than half my sentence was less of half of what came out of my mouth was inaudible. Was audible.
Yeah.
Could not understand me. That's how, and I was literally having to, I could not spit because there was so much saliva constantly that it literally rendered me incapable of spitting. So I literally just drooled everywhere. And if I slept on my back, I would literally drown. Because I woke up, I'd rolled onto my back at one point in my sleep, and because of the amount of, because that's a, you know, let me put it this way: if you take enough Depakote, you will foam at the mouth due to its, your mouth will turn white due to dry mouth. It'll cause, if somebody accidentally takes too much Depakote, their mouth can actually turn white and foam due to cotton mouth. That's how strong the symptoms are. And they pulled me off that, and it was the reverse. Well, yeah. The court, they tried to take custody of me away, and the court wouldn't even see my case. The case. They saw that pretty much everything reason they said they wanted to was literally by only happened because of violations they caused.
Makes sense.
They went against literal written and signed agreements. And I mean, I wasn't even all that there by the end of it, enough to know what happened to who and what their repercussions were. But I'm sure they existed. I'm sure some people lost their jobs, but I couldn't tell you.
Oh shit.
Man, it's at 34%. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it today.
That's fine. We don't have to do it today, like I said.
I don't want to, but I guess I'll read out. Word, you wanna jump in?
Give me my phone.
Free.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffee.
Well, like, there's so many violations, man, I'm telling you.
I know, it's fucking ridiculous.
Smash.
Oh, no wonder why I'm losing followers. Accounts are getting banned.
Yes, the books.
Over stupid shit.
Sounds good.
TikTok, cut the fucking shit.
Better.
Huh?
What?
The rated channel is offline.
Oh. Weird.
I forgot the underscore.
Well, there's your problem. See if I can get a nice stash of Swedish fish for my next
Impressive.
thing.
But we can always
Nice.
order.
Oh, Promise is handing out hurricane kits.
Well, it's about
Promise
fucking
is handing
time.
out condoms, what?